Oh, let's see. 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9. Okay. And we have 2 of 9. 2 of 9. Sounds like 7 of 9. Oh god, no. Oh no. Not that again. Okay. So, welcome to Virtue's Last Reward, a wonderful visual novel game. Oh god, no, not Christmas. Yes, Christmas is ruined by this game because these people will not enjoy their Christmas. So, the thing is this. We have reached 2 game overs and 2 actual endings. The last one we actually reached was an actual important ending because Mr. Dio here gave us some lore input that we didn't know about before, and Mr. Dio also gave us a special sequence number that we will need at some point. Now we are trying to get other endings. So as you can see, there are very long endings there. There's even something longer going on there. Not just that. Yes. Dio's bad. No, Dio's such a wonderful person. Ugh. No, he's not. He's horrible. I would say... So, let's see. So we have the beginning. We did the beginning. We also did all 3 doors in the beginning. So it's more a question of what we are going to do here. And I would say we try to go this strand. And then we make a choice here, which I'm not entirely sure which choice goes where. But I would love to do this side first, because it leads to shorter endings. And I would prefer to do the shorter endings first. On the other hand, we can first do this. This is a very short section that we can do, and then it's done. And then the next I would suggest would be this. So yeah, let's actually do this first. So actually when I played it last, I actually hoped that we would do this first before we go for this, but that wasn't the case. So we chose Betray here, and that means we go back here and choose Ally for this section here. Oh my god. I don't remember where we were here. Something. Ah, that was the thing with Clover. Right. I remember. I remember. So I'm going...
10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 3, 2, 1.
So I'm going to skip things we have heard before, and this shouldn't take actually too long to another possible ending. So we're going to Ally here, just as we promised. So we're gonna be a good boy.
Round 2 of the
We're gonna be a good boy, which leads only to good endings, of course. Yep.
Wait! Dio!
Ah, yeah, that's that. I remember. It's this moment where Dio is gonna be an even better boy and instantly leave. Fi's voice echoed hollowly across the room. I followed her eyes to the number 9 door. Such a good boy. And to Dio. It was me, Dio, who left through the number 9 door. Dio. So he's going for it. I broke into a run, hoping foolishly that I might be able to catch him. What do you mean, foolishly? The distance between the furthest AB room and the number 9 door is not that far. Dio also has to pull down the lever and watch this door slowly open. Like, there's no way he would be able to, like, literally escape through this door before anyone reaches him. I mean, you must be a really bad runner if you didn't manage that.
No, he's going to try and open it.
So it has come to this then.
What's going on? He hasn't even seen the results yet.
Oh, Clover. It took only seconds for Tenmyoji and Kei to explain the math to her. You don't need to explain the math to her. You just need to say he has 9 BP.
No!
Points have been assigned. Please check.
The announcer's voice hadn't even faded when Dio reached the door. With a grunt, he swung the lever down. Did you play the game 999, right? Yes, I played all 3 games of this series. I have played the entire content of all 3 games. That's the reason I play this and actually want chat to play the game, you know? Because I like the games, I like what they are doing, it's interesting, but at the same time, because I know the games already, I want the people in chat actually to solve the puzzle rooms and make the decisions in the game. So they can basically play the game while I act only as the input. That is the base idea, but sometimes we don't have always people here who want to do that. And then I kind of have to take over. You know? The worst part is...
Yes.
You know, the worst part is that I kind of want to do this again, but with the series The Room, which is a puzzle game. And I would love to go through all 4 games of The Room where chat plays the puzzles. Some of the storylines make me sad. A lot of the storylines in these games make you sad.
It's opening.
Wait!
There's no point in trying to stop him now.
Why? What is this sad, depressed group? They're like, oh, he's going to get out. We shouldn't stop him at all. I believe in Dio that he will send help. What is wrong with those people?
The door has already opened.
And last time when I opened the door, you made a run for it. You kept me back. You made me miss my number 9 door. And suddenly you have 0 motivation or energy to stop the actual asshole in the room?
But...
Very useful. Dio leapt through the door without so much as a backward glance. Fi paused in front of it, then turned to look at me.
What happened?
I chose ally. I made a promise. Clover trusted me.
Sigma.
I see. Makes sense. I guess that's how this ends then. You had to make a choice that was right for you. And now, I have to make the choice that's right for me. Goodbye, Sigma.
Fi turned, her eyes sad, and followed Dio through the door. God, this is the slowest door of every existence.
The number this. Thank you. As the escape, please.
Yeah. We know. You shit. You know, they're all like depressed and sad, and I wanna tell them like, you should. You didn't stop them. Like, why didn't they stop Dio and just let Fi go through the number 9 door? Why? Why didn't they do anything? Because when I tried it, then everybody hated me and was like, no, you must stay.
Well, that's it. There's nothing we can do now.
Yeah, no shit, you didn't do
We
anything.
can only hold out hope that help will arrive.
Sigma, thank you.
Yes, that was so useful to hold your trust. Now we can die in here together. Ha 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 ha.
For choosing ally.
Yeah. Well, a promise is a promise, right?
What about Luna, Alice, and the old woman? Who killed them?
It was UK.
Maybe one of the people who just escaped.
Or maybe one of us.
Well, there's one other person.
Oh yeah.
Oh God. Quark. You're right. I still have to find Quark.
Never knew that. I guess I can be funny. I am funny sometimes. I'm not always serious. Suddenly, full of energy, Tenmyoji leapt up and took off for one of the warehouse's exits. Sometimes streamer is funny, but only sometimes. I like when my bot drops into chat and goes like, found a funny moment? Why not clip it? And every time I say like, there's nothing funny in my stream. Never at all. That's why I have clips. Did you know that I'm basically almost the only person who makes clips? Oh no. That left only myself, Clover and Kay. Are you ready for Switzerland? We stared at the number 9 door in silence. It would never open again. What else could we do but stare and start reading Lord of the Rings? For many times. I made a lot of clips. When I went through my clip section, I think I found one or another clip made by my chat. I think I found at least a few of your clips, but I'm not sure if you actually were serious about those clips because I watched them and there was literally nothing worthwhile clipping. So I was like, maybe you just misclicked. You can check that, Viv Noise. You have like a wonderful section where you can look at clips you've made. If you find none of them from my stream, then most likely I deleted them. I know. Hi, Bob. Oh, look, it's an instant game over. That was fast. I know, but you took them down already, yes. Because they were nonsense. Agreed. Hello there, overrated. How are you doing? Look at this. I know you. How are you doing? Hi, Bob. That's a surprise to see you. A pleasant surprise, I have to say. Doing pretty good. You? I would say I'm doing also pretty well. Thank you. Look at this, I know. Well, I didn't expect to see overrated in my own stream. Finally caught one of your streams. Yeah, depending where you are from, overrated, it's probably not so easy to catch my streams because I know it is not the most nicest time for people away in the west or the east from my place. So, I get that. So we're going here and we're going to ally. So it's always ally and betray? Seems like it.
Ten seconds remain.
Well, you the decision now to ally or betray.
3, 2,
1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1.
round result. Thank you.
Yeah, well, thank you, announcer. Yep, that's the same as we always see. Tenmyoji is depressed, as we have encountered before.
So you chose ally, huh?
You don't get to complain. I won, remember?
Not complaining. I just think you're being a little soft-hearted.
Aw, you worry too much. I'm sure Tenmyoji chose ally too.
See, that's what I'm talking about. You don't have any facts, just misguided optimism.
I agree with Phi.
Yo, what's up? Siggy!
I have to say, I love Zero the Third. I love how the voice actress, most likely, had far too much fun voicing Zero the Third. But sadly, I'm going to skip most of this.
Hey, what are you kids doing over there? We're about to...
Because we heard it already multiple times. Let's go. We should have a look at those results.
Fine.
Good. Looks like you're... Let's get... If everybody...
I don't know if it's a voice actress. Yeah, it's hard to tell, actually. I'm very, very much tempted to look it up. Ooh. Luna is at 1. Alice is at 1. That's nothing new. Alice is like always kind of at 1. And we are at 1. Me and Phi. That's interesting. That's very interesting. Since we're here, now I have to look it up. It's bothering me. Whoever the voice actor is. Look, it's a woman. The English dub voice for Zero the Third in Zero Escape Virtue's Last Reward is Cindy Robinson. So there we go. It is a voice actress. And she had a ton of fun with that voice.
Here are the results from your game. Now, let us check the numbers on our bracelets.
Sigma. Phi.
Wait. Did you search Zero Junior? I searched Zero 3, Zero Third, actually. Or actual Zero. No. Let's see. Maybe it's even here. No? I have here a secondary confirmation. It is Cindy Robinson. I was actually curious and maybe... Yeah. I was just wondering if that was the case, and I was right. That is interesting. That is actually quite interesting. Anybody else of the voice actors are not known to me. Oh my god. I like this site to some degree because it lists like the voice actor roles people had in various games and medias. Jesus, she has like a huge list of voice acting. It's insane. Do you want to know what Cindy Robinson also did? She's also the voice of Amy Rose in Sonic Cross Shadow Generations from last year. I have to say I hate Amy. Yep. She's also the voice actress of Amy Rose in Sonic Dream Team. I need some sleep, see you. Thank you, Wilm Noise, for dropping in. Have a wonderful night's rest and sleep well. Thank you so much, Overrated, for the follow. That is very generous of you, which kind of finished our following goal. So I have to set up a new one. She's also in Shin Megami Tensei 5 Vengeance. She is actually... She's also the voice of Zafina in Tekken 8. And now I try to find something that is maybe a little bit more known. She's also Amy in Sonic Frontiers. She is Kukaku Shiba in Bleach 1000 Year Blood War. Let's see, do we find anything else? Anything more well known? Is someone watching JoJo's Bizarre Adventures? You got my goal, yes. Congratulations on that. Oh, that is very surprising. She is the voice of Lady Butterfly in Sekiro. She's also the voice of Mrs. Menini in JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Golden Wind. What else do we have? Anything else that is a little bit better known? She is the voice of the tracker in Monster Hunter World. You know, the old lady who is tagging along with you towards the end of the game and hunting down certain monsters with you? Old lady, grey hair, goggles on her head. She's the voice actress of that character. Anything else? Fire Emblem. Oh my god, her, yes. Huh. In Tales of Cesteria, she is the cat, Morgrim. Do we have anything else? She's basically, I think, the official voice of Amy for since a long time, because I see her in so many Sonic games as Amy. It's crazy. I'm sorry, I'm currently pausing the game for this, but I'm often very interested in voice actors. She is also the voice of Barbara and Laharl-chan in Disgaea D2, A Brighter Darkness. If that tells anybody anything. She's also the voices of many different characters in Digimon Fusion. Among them is Lunamon, Lilymon, and Lilamon. She is also the voice of Kan-e in Final Fantasy XIV. That is, I think, the leader of the forest place, which I forgot its name, the forest place. You know, blonde, wings in her hair, has like a fluffy mantle thingy going on. Do I have anything else? Well, I'm not going to spoil which other two speaking roles she has in Virtue's Last Reward right now, but just know she has also two additional speaking roles in the game. It's actually not so hard to tell who it is. Yeah. Anything else? I just see she has a ton of voice acting roles. Oh, do you know Sailor Moon? Because she's also Queen Beryl in Sailor Moon. long time
sorry.
ago. Tenmyoji chose betray? Why? He chose ally last time.
Wait, last time? What are you talking about?
Oh, nothing. The truth was, I didn't know why I'd said that either. The words just had appeared in my mouth before I knew I was saying them.
Right. Look, I'm sorry. I swear.
See? I told you. A soft heart is the easiest to break. Do you understand what kind of game this is now?
Just tell me one thing, Tenmyoji. Why did you do it?
Are you serious? Someone's dead, and not just dead, murdered. I got no reason to think that murderer wasn't one of you. Only an idiot trusts someone he's never met when there's a killer on the loose. You think I had a choice? Right. I think that's enough for me. I'm old, and I'm tired. So tired.
Tenmyoji shuffled off, the same weight I'd seen earlier sitting heavy on his shoulders. It was only then that I noticed an angry voice nearby.
Hey, what the hell is this?
Hey, look, lady, I was gonna choose ally, I swear to God. But just as I'm about to do it, this little bastard runs in and hits the betray button.
What?
Oh, come on. Really gonna just try and play it dumb, huh? You're a manipulative little twerp, aren't you?
Quark, is he telling the truth? Were you the one who chose betray?
No! I didn't do anything! I didn't have a chance to do anything before Mr. Dio pressed the button! I'm telling the truth! I promise!
Sorry to do this again? Who is the voice of Quark? Do you want to know something funny? The voice of Quark is Erin Fitzgerald, a woman. Which actually is not surprising. A lot of kids are voice acted by women, despite that you might not really suspect that it is. I mean, let's face it, the official Japanese voice of Goku is a woman, which a lot of people don't know.
Sure, kid. Whatever.
Whatever. Who speaks actually, Dio? It's Liam O'Brien. Why do I think I know that? Like, Liam O'Brien is not such a rare name. Do I know him from anything else? He has also a lot of speaking roles, but nothing that I see. Is it really? Okay, that's from a game. Okay. A lot of cartoons and anime is in there. Oh. He also has like a ton of... The list goes on and on. It's amazing. Okay.
The cute and innocent act isn't gonna work.
No!
Fine. You just wait.
Alice turned on her heel and stormed off before Quark could reply, leaving him alone with Dio.
Man, this is all your fault, Quark.
My fault? Why are you blaming me?
I have to say, she pulls that off really good.
How could you do that, Mr. Dio? You're a jerk.
She's doing a real good job at that. I wouldn't have suspected that it would be a voice actress. I moved away silently to let them stare daggers at one another. It seemed that theirs wasn't the only team facing some friction, however.
We aren't trying to blame you.
But, I mean, if you just think about it, wouldn't it make sense to choose betray?
Forget it. I understand now. It was silly of me to trust you guys.
Repeating voice lines. The air in the room seemed to turn thick and sour, hanging over us like a brooding, angry cloud. It was a grim omen of darker times to come.
Zero, when does the next round start?
What makes you think we'll be having another round?
Well, you said round 1. If there's a round 1, then there's likely a round 2.
Besides, didn't you say the goal of the AB game was to get 9 BP? That's impossible without a second round.
Oh, yeah. I guess you got a point. You're right. There will be a second round.
When?
I don't know.
Why not?
The voting happens when an AB gate opens.
They're already open.
Right you are. So, let me just close
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 2 of the Ambidex game will be the Moon round. Moon cards will be required to open the gates.
Moon cards? Does that mean we can't use these cards anymore since they've got suns on them?
Yes, indeedy. Now, you'll have to look for cards with moons on them.
So, how many times do we play the AB game?
I don't know. As many times as you need to. It's anybody's guess how long it'll go. But I plan on keeping this party going until somebody opens the number 9 door.
So it's over when someone gets 9 BP.
Nope. As long as that person doesn't open the number 9 door, the game goes on. Of course, you could also get stuck just below 9 BP, where every bunny just keeps going back and forth, winning and losing points. After all, if there's no bunny with 9 BP, the door can't open. If that happens, you'll just have to continue on to round 3, and round 4, and round 5. Round 100, round 2000, you might even go all the way up to round 24,009,004,897. Although, I really, really hope it doesn't come to that.
Going all out. Speak of it. Speak of all out. Oh god, I think I have to go to my own channel. Disgusting. There we go. Don't talk to myself. Go away. Is it here? I don't think it's here. I was wrong. Yes, this is the one thing I'm always searching when it is about setting up a new goal. I'm always forgetting where I set that up. Where is it? It's not in moderation. Stream? You know what? I'm always looking, but it's actually quite clear. I have these wonderful buttons here. and even one who says manages goals. Okay, end this goal. And let's make a new one. This, everything is fine. Yes, yes. Let's start a goal. Boom. It has begun, indeed. Towards the next 25 followers. Thanks to Overrated for reaching the last goal.
I don't know. Can you?
So I'm going to skip this a little bit
Yeah.
because we have seen it before.
There aren't. It could be one. All that way. Well,
That's not.
Then it,
just
What?
there's a check. But
So.
ding ding ding. As long it doesn't. No, they do.
Then,
Well, the first as soon as.
What's this? Hey, what's this?
I think. Do you?
Of course.
No, it's easy. Nothing to it. You. Here, you know, technically. Anyway, if it's so.
The lock.
Yep. So there's your hard stop. If you try, I don't. I guess.
Next round.
What do you.
Well, do I? Somebody there. If I or maybe.
Yeah. Why am I.
I guess I can. Anyway, I'm pretty. Correct.
I guess Sigma. If any of us are beep. What? What? This isn't.
So,
Sorry, thought you.
well,
Is there anything? It's not.
I think it's after all.
So, if you haven't seen this and you're wondering what's going on, Cyril the Third, the bunny, is explaining to us additional rules we didn't know about. First and foremost, the rule that it was told to us that only 3 people can go through chromatic doors, and he basically explained it's not entirely true. You can also go with more through the room, because when the scanner goes over you to scan to see if you are allowed to go through the door, it's not basically scanning the people, but it's scanning the bracelet that we are all wearing. So basically you could also have a bracelet with you that doesn't belong to those 3 people and still get through the door. And then people were like, okay, but that means we can take the bracelets off. But they didn't know how, and Zero explains to you that there are 2 ways how to get the bracelet off. The first one is basically going through the number 9 door, and then it will come off on its own. And the other way is if you die. So basically it measures the electricity that happens when your blood is flowing. That's why you can make electrocardiograms for your heartbeat, right? So basically that's what the bracelet is measuring. So if your pulse, so to speak, stops, then the bracelet also comes off, aka you are dead, and therefore the bracelet comes off. And yeah, you could just take those bracelets with you through the scanner. That is okay. And then it's also that Zero explained that there is most likely the chance that somebody will die in the next round, mostly because 3 of us, I think it was 3, have 1 BP. So if someone is voting against us and we get minus points, we will die, because when you reach 0 BP or below that, you will be penalized, and the penalty is basically that you will die. So it's basically like injecting you with an anesthetic, which makes you go to sleep, and then after 9 minutes, I think, it will inject you with a muscle relaxant, and you'll basically stop breathing because, well, your muscles don't work, so therefore your heart can't keep beating, right? So you basically fall asleep and die. That's the penalty. It also does the same thing if you try to tamper with the bracelet and try to take it off by force or any other means. So, yeah. So, this is just a summary of that, what we just heard.
One last thing. The next set of chromatic doors you'll be going through are downstairs. You already saw there. Should that mean?
But what? The colors changed.
Mine's magenta.
Me too. Hey, wait, what? I'm a yellow.
I am yellow.
Then who's?
Me.
Still looks like I'm...
Aren't you one?
Yeah, says.
When did they change?
Back when the AB gates closed. As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically. The pair and solo assignments hop around a bit too. And of course, it's totally random.
Totally random, by the way.
No rules or anything! Now, with all of that explained, I must bid you adieu. Sadly, we may never meet again.
What?
Well, there's not really anything for me to facilitate anymore. I mean, you guys are good from here, right? I'll never see you guys again. Did you really think I was gonna cry? Suckers! As if I'd cry over you dummies! You mad? Anyway, good luck.
You have to keep in mind, Zero the Third is not real. This is an AI with an avatar. It's a bunny avatar for an AI, but I love the personality of this AI. Because it's like a person. It's not just a robot, so to speak.
I may be gone, but I'm always watching. Maybe I'll see you again someday. Have a nice tragedy.
There's also a very interesting point. Whenever Zero the Third is leaving you after a talk, Zero the Third is always dropping a last sentence of having a nice, and then a word is following that, and that word changes from each time you have this goodbye context with Zero the Third, which is really interesting.
That little piece of shit. If I could just get...
What happens now? We've still got a while until the chromatic...
So, I keep skipping stuff because most
Go and see if we can find any other exits.
Because most of it we have heard before.
Maybe there's a vent or a disposal shooter. If there's a chance...
I concur. There's no point. We lose nothing.
Let's split up. 5 minutes. Let's meet in front of any objections.
So basically what the group is now doing, we are splitting up, looking everywhere again, which we have access to see if we find like some exit or anything. On the other hand, we stay back for a moment and dwell in self-pity and depression and why is it me and why did I get kidnapped, and we have a flashback to it, how it happened. So I'm also going to skip this because we're just asking ourselves, like, who could have kidnapped us? Why did it happen to us? And we just don't come to any conclusion. Now comes the flashback and it's all about this again. So basically we got kidnapped basically from university, I think. it was late night and we wanted to go home. We get into our car is not starting, we get pissed off. And then we get like gassed, so to speak, which puts us out of it puts us to sleep, to say it more easily. But we catch a glimpse of someone standing behind our car, which is this person. We have no idea who this person is. This is the only thing we basically remember. And then after that we found ourselves in this elevator together with Phi, where we had no idea what was going on. And now we go through the 3 rooms that were the puzzle rooms before, and I don't think we're gonna find a lot of more information. But I shall see. If I see it's like the same text, then I will most likely skip it.
Oh, Sigma.
Well, have you found anything?
No. What about you?
Nothing. I looked through 3 or 4 of the rooms in here. No secret passages so far.
I don't think we're gonna find any. Do you really think Zero Senior is that stupid?
You're probably right. A secret passageway would be a pretty serious oversight. I have a lot of choice adjectives for Zero, but I admit stupid isn't one of them.
True.
Right?
Hey, there's something I've been wondering about.
What?
So, what exactly is the deal with the 2 of you?
What do you mean?
Well, you obviously know each other pretty well.
Yeah, we do. We're half-sisters.
That's a new information. And it's obviously a lie.
Any chance you'd buy that one?
Sorry.
Then what do you think we are?
Aliens. I didn't feel like playing games. What's headquarters supposed to mean?
What?
Heard you 2 talking in the infirmary, which is interesting. Let's see what they say to that. Said something about getting in touch with headquarters.
Alice, what should we do?
Alice laid her hands on her hips and sighed.
Clover and I are co-workers.
So this is kind of a mistake, because we weren't in the infirmary right now. But then again, it might have happened before that. It doesn't make sense. No, it doesn't make sense. So this is a little bit of a slip up by the devs, because you were more or less meant to go to the infirmary first. Because then it would make sense, because in the infirmary you overhear them talking to each other. But you didn't do that here. And it's just like, it shouldn't be possible to make talk to them about something you haven't actually experienced. And this is text we know.
We can't tell you that. You can tell yourself that if it makes...
Well, why would you... Well, this isn't the first time something like...
Clover.
It's okay. I think we can tell him. About a year ago, 9 people were killed. The rules were different. Oh, wait. I mean, 2 of them were actually... No, I guess if I... Anyway, the... Because I was part of it. No, it's my third. The same thing happened. I guess you could say that.
So basically what Clover is doing, Clover explains what happened in the first game in a very broad way. And it is also establishing that there was also a Zero there, and we also established that that Zero is actually on the run. So it makes us question if the Zero here is the same Zero as back then.
No, because the guy behind they're still. No, I really do. Because they already. There's no way they'd have it.
Clover also establishes that the nonary game back then basically concluded the nonary game. There was no reason for Zero from back then to have a reason to repeat the nonary game.
Yes, well, I don't. But oh, the gas mask. Well, somebody in a gas mask showed. That's what happened. That's what happened. But I don't know. I mean, and if it except for right? Yeah, I'm sure. I know I've never. But
Right. There's no way to know who he is under that armor.
unless we can get that mask.
Sorry, but I think we don't have any proof. If you are, I wouldn't say. Maybe there's something. Are you deaf? Let's go, Chloe. There's one more.
Oh, coming.
Goodbye.
So this talk, actually, when it first happens, is actually quite informative and important to have some background lore and understanding the connection between the first game and this game. So next we go to the lounge, or lounge. But like I said, I kind of don't expect to get any new information in any of those 3 rooms. I fully expect that we get exactly the same informations we have received on
Sigma.
the other runs.
Another dude. Yeah, so? No. Although I guess I did notice that... I'd say that the comfort...
Dio, what's this?
That? What, you can't tell? It's a dirty magazine.
Oh, come on. It's about astronomy. Can you even read?
Can you even see? Just look at those rings on Saturn. Don't they excite you?
Different strokes, I
It
guess.
appears to be a special dedicated to a lunar eclipse. The cover says the eclipse can be observed on December 31st, 2028.
Oh, right. Yeah, I guess it did say something like that.
December 31st, huh? That's 6 days from now, right?
6 days, huh?
You mean today is December 25th?
Yeah. Well, I mean, I think it is. Depends how long I was out after they hit me with that gas, I suppose.
Hey, Kay. Your team went to the crew quarters, right? Did you find anything?
Nothing of interest.
You'd better not be hiding something.
There really wasn't anything helpful. At least, nothing that could help us escape. There was a book about a cat, though.
A cat? What, so now Zero Senior's a crazy cat lady? And just what the hell are we supposed to do with that tidbit?
Well, it's more useful than how comfortable the sofa is.
Hey! The sofa's comfort level is very useful. What?
I think you must have misunderstood me. This book isn't for, cat ladies. It's about Schrodinger's cat.
I don't really give a shit about the breed, genius. Anyway, I'm a dog person if you couldn't tell.
No, it's not an issue of breed.
Totally uneducated.
Okay. So it's a story about poor Mr. Schrodinger and his beloved cat, right? Don't tell me. The cat dies at the end. Who fucking who?
Fine, never mind.
Luna and Phi appeared.
Oh, hello, Sigma.
So this is where you were.
Did any of you find anything?
Nope, we got squat.
You were looking though, right? Hey, answer me.
Oh, well, I mean, we weren't wasting time. I was just asking them what they have, what they'd found.
And?
Nothing.
Useless.
What about you, Sigma? You were one of the people searching the infirmary, weren't you?
Oh yeah, I almost forgot. It would take too long to explain. Just have a look at this. I dug the paper out of my pocket and handed it to Luna.
It looks like a piece of newspaper.
Sigma nuts. Yes. Hi, Coffee. How are you doing?
The headline says, Radical 6 infection spreads. Cure continues to elude authorities.
What? What is Radical 6?
Just read the article.
Okay. The Radical 6 virus continues to spread across the globe like wildfire. The WHO has confirmed that the death toll is estimated to have passed 100,000 victims. Immediate quarantine of any infected patients is strongly advised.
These nuts. Silence, minutes, no one spoke. Kinda blah blah blah.
Is there a chance? I mean, I certainly hope it isn't the case, but could it be that this facility is, in fact, one of the quarantine locations that clipping mentions?
Then, you're saying we're all infected with this Radical 6 virus?
I don't know. It doesn't really fit. I mean, none of us has shown any kind of symptoms, right?
Well, I do feel a little strange. I've lost my balance a few times.
My body feels kind of weird too, now that you mention it.
That's probably just because you were asleep for so long.
Are you suggesting that our incarceration here has nothing to do with this article?
Yeah, it just doesn't add up. The order's backwards. Maybe if we'd been thrown in here after this virus started spreading. But right now it looks like we were abducted before this thing turned into a pandemic. How's that make any kind of sense? Besides, you found that article in the safe, right? That means Zero Senior put it there specifically so we could find it and read it.
True.
Why would Zero do something like that?
So that we'd think this place is a quarantine facility. So that we'd think what Zero wants us to think.
Think.
How do you mean?
And this thing is just a prop. Something to set the scene. Zero's trying to freak us out. That article is a fake.
What a quarantine. I hope this is not Chris's blood. You've got a point. If it was real, why cut it out? Just leave a newspaper with the article circled in red pen or something.
Right? That lazy son of a bitch. Probably too much of a pain in the ass to fake a whole paper.
What does the other side look like?
The other side? Hold on. It's black.
See? There you go. Why would a newspaper just be black on one side?
Well, perhaps there was an ad there.
An ad?
Some sort of full-page ad with a black background.
No. I'd bet you money an article like this was front page news. It's too big of a story. And I really don't think they put a full page ads on the back of the front page.
Exactly. Even I know that, and I can count the number of times I've read a paper on one hand. If Zero Senior really wanted to trick us, why not go all out? Only an idiot would fall for this. It's pathetic. Am I right or what?
I suppose you do have a point.
Yes, I agree.
Besides, I don't remember ever hearing any news about any pandemic. It was really killing hundreds and thousands of people, blah blah blah.
You're right. We would have heard about it.
Good idea.
I'll be off then. What about you guys? Bye bye. Infirmary.
Sigma, huh?
Yeah, okay. Times New Roman font. Generic. Mid.
What do you want? Oh, I thought maybe because I'm the reason. Maybe. On this side of the divide, Quark's over, and there's. Oh, what? Isn't that normal? Oh, just trying to. Then don't you? Who else could? Yeah, not really. The gas made pretty me and. So what if he is? That doesn't have anything to. I'm pretty sure it won't. Quark's got nothing to do with this. What is it, God? What do you want? Why don't you just... Wait, what? There's nothing suspicious. Yeah, forgive me if I don't feel like... Hey, stop it. Quark, don't tell him
We have seen this, that's why I keep skipping it. We also have seen this, where Quark is basically collapsing.
Move! Quark, what's wrong? Say something. He's breathing.
Yes, he did.
I don't know. Look, she said she was a doc. Quark needs a doc.
Get him a doctor. Look at this paper. I wrote on it, I'm a doctor. And now she basically discovers that he is infected with Radical 6.
Well, I feel so Quark. Oh no. Yes, he's been in.
Yeah, they have. I told them about it before we went to the lounge.
What? No. No, that can't be right. Quark can't be... There must be something we can do. How can we cure him?
Some of the people here were present in the last game.
Well, the Atom says that there's an antiviral serum called Excelavir.
That is true.
It's the only way to counteract Radical 6. If we can inject him with some, he should be okay.
Where is it?
Was there none in the infirmary?
Could be. I don't know.
Sigma, Tenmyoji, and I looked everywhere. We didn't find anything.
We didn't find anything like that in the crew quarters either.
No luck in the lounge.
Oh God. Then he's going to... Oh God, no.
Yeah.
Quark?
Now
Quark.
he's going to lose it.
Oh, thank God. You're awake.
Get away!
What? After what are you talking?
Isn't it?
But
Like. No!
Right.
On it.
Me too.
Stop it! Let go! Damn bastard! Why won't you? I have. They can't. Please, you have to let me. I'm trapped. Let me. I have. Kill me. Kill. Can.
Ah!
I've got it.
Luna,
Yes?
are there any...
No. Well,
What?
there's.
That's the one that... Good. Hit him with some of...
Whoa.
He'll be fine. It's just an... It won't hurt. Just hurt. Come on, Luna.
Okay, let me just. Okay,
Good. Wait until... Now.
right.
No! Stop! Stop!
You will see.
Respiration. According to the. Yes.
What about the Ennis? How long will it...
We shouldn't wake.
Man, he sure was strong for such a little guy.
Frying pan to the face also works. True.
I think that might be. It probably.
Yeah? You.
Huh? Oh,
How much do you.
I probably. All I've seen.
You'd better.
Why would I? I've seen other.
So when Quark tried.
Yes, at least.
Look at this last line. Immediate quarantine of any...
Are you saying. Why not?
Da.
Then you're.
But the virus is clear. That atom.
So, Zero C. Besides, have any of you got.
Well, but.
I have... What?
What did you.
As much as time's up. Hit the buttons.
Then we only.
Exactly. I'm sorry. Or would I?
Fine. We'll deal with it right now.
What are we.
I'll carry.
Are you.
I can't just decide that that up.
They'll get...
Exactly.
Very well. I will. I will be able to.
Look, can I try?
You have nothing. Of course.
All right, let's go. We're running out of... Move!
Okay, so basically we go back to the AB rooms and we will choose Ally. For the very reason that it will bring us to the left side of this. Because Ally is always on the left side. So we can do the shorter versions first. Well, we are not doing the... Are we doing first the puzzle room and then the AB gate? Probably. Right. We already did the AB game. It is first the puzzle room. Right.
Chromatic doors have opened.
They're open! We need to.
Who's going to go in which door?
So this is actually a choice between two doors. I see. And I think it is only a choice between... Oh, no, actually I'm not sure which choice goes where. That's a good question. Well, I will make a choice and then see in which path it leads. If it goes here, I'm gonna reload and choose the other one.
We're almost at... Pay attention, just like...
3 minutes.
Okay, let me do a save again.
I think the people who have the greatest disadvantage should get to choose. The people who have 1 BP.
Well, hello there, Bob. Whoop. There we go.
Phi, Luna, and Sigma?
Yes, exactly.
All right then. Who do you want to go with, Alice?
Anyone but Dio. I'd rather die than get paired up with just anyone but him.
Damn.
What did you expect? You betrayed me.
Hey, I told you already. That was
I don't believe you.
What? You're telling me you trust him more than me? Anybody other than Dio could mean Quark, you know. You willing to pair up with him?
He's asleep. I don't really think I need to worry about him voting.
I glanced over at Quark. He looked tiny, cradled in Kay's arms, fast asleep. If I didn't know better, I would think he was just a kid who tired himself out from playing too hard.
All right, bye. Who do you want to go with? Anyone other than Tenmyoji is fine. My reasoning is the same as Alice's. He betrayed me last time.
Well, I guess that's fair.
If we want to honor Alice and Phi's requests, then we can go with any option besides C. So, A or B?
Then I guess my choice is A.
Hold on. We've got 2 other people with 1 BP. How about you, Luna?
I don't really have a preference. Clover and Kay did betray me last time, but...
They're both pairs now, though. And since you're a pair too, there's no way you would end up going through the same door as them.
Yeah.
All right then, Sigma. What about you?
Let's see. Clover and I were a pair. That meant that I had to choose one of those 3 solos. I see. I will choose a save. Again. It's interesting it gives me 3 choices, despite that there's only 2 choices. I will choose the blue door just to see where this is leading me. I'll take Tenmyoji, so we'll go through the blue door.
Me? But I picked Betray last time.
Exactly. So I'll just make you pick Ally this time. Well, I guess I should say you won't have a choice.
Is that so? You mind telling me how you'll do that?
Huh. I'd love to, but we don't really have time. Ask me again later, okay?
Fine, you're on.
So we're doing option A. That means Luna, Dio, and I will go through the green door.
Which leaves the red door for Quark, Kay, and me.
Any objections? Good. Let's go.
Listen, take care of Quark, alright?
You needn't worry.
I'll watch out for him.
10 seconds remain until chromatic doors close.
We might lose a few brain cells, but nothing to worry about. Brain cells can be replaced, which is a good point. Hurry up, guys, the door's closing.
Right.
I'm going!
With only seconds to spare, we dashed through the blue door.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Let's see if this leads to the left path. Where are we? Yes, we are on the correct path. Good. 3 doors. Which one should we take?
That seems like kind of a silly question. I mean, they're all locked, aren't they? How can we go through any of them if they're locked?
Well, this thing here's got a lever on it. Maybe that does something.
Why don't you pull it and find out?
Right.
Oh hey, looks like one of them open.
But only one.
This leads us to a puzzle room we have done before. We have never been to the recreation room yet, but we have been in the garden and I don't remember what this was.
Why's that?
And I have a fear it's going to lead us in a very annoying room.
They're probably telling us we should go that way.
Might as well then. Oh no, it actually leads us to a new room. The prep room. So this is the exit, huh? Why is our character always trying to do that? Nothing. Loctite. Won't even budge. So what the hell is this place?
Well, the door said PEC. Guessing it's not for working out, though.
Looks like it's probably an acronym for or abbreviation or something. But for what? Prepared emergency chocolate? Private ecclesiation. What is this word? Ecclesiastical commode? Ecclesiast. How do you pronounce that? Ecclesiastical. Ecclesiastical. It's basically church history or church year, something like that.
Oh, wait a sec. There's a manual here. I think it explains what this room is for.
What's it say?
Hold on. This facility is pressurized, maintaining much higher air pressure than the surrounding environment. Airborne viral contagions.
What?
Quiet. Keep reading, Clover.
Oh, right. Airborne viral contagions have necessitated this step, which is intended to prevent contamination of the installation. All persons wishing to exit the facility must do so through this pressure exchange chamber. Once the chamber has been sealed, the pressure can be lowered to match the surrounding environment. Before the PEC can be depressurized, all occupants must be wearing Level A hazmat suits to prevent infection. The PEC will not function unless all occupants are wearing appropriate protective equipment.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. What's going on here? Are they trying to say the air out there is full of some horrible virus?
I don't think it's just any virus.
It has to be Radical 6.
Oh man. And that newspaper article was true. Several long moments of silence crawled past. The three of us just stared at one another, our minds working to make sense of this new information. Eventually, Clover shuffled to one of the lockers and opened it.
Is this one one of those hazmat suits the manual was talking about?
Yeah, I figure they are.
We won't be able to get into the pressure exchange thing unless we've got those on, then.
And getting that room to decompress is the only way we'll get outside.
So, where is this actual decompression room?
Have a look. See that lift over there?
Oh yeah. This room's divided into 2 floors, upper and lower.
We're on the lower floor right now. Earlier, we were on the upper one.
Then this is the actual pressure exchange chamber. No good. This one's locked too.
Won't open, huh?
Nope.
Okay, it's probably pointless, but humor me on this. Let's go put on the suits, come back here and try the door again. Maybe, just maybe, we can get out.
Well, it does seem like that's how this thing is supposed to work. But do you really think it'll be that easy?
It's hard to believe Zero Sr. would make that big of a mistake.
Well, let's have a look around anyway. Also, bunny. Bun. Maybe we'll find something about the virus.
Yeah, good idea.
What are we standing around for then? Get to it.
See, away. Oh. Do. Yeah. So, I don't know. Hey, overrated, would you like to play along? You don't have to, though. It's totally optional, but are you feeling interested? So basically I played this game with chat, in the sense of that chat should basically do the puzzle rooms and the decisions in this game. And I just act as your input and controller, so to speak. So if you feel interested, would you like to do that? So basically you instruct me what to do. And if you have never seen this game or how it works, it's basically like an escape room or a puzzle room. So you are looking for things that you can pick up, that you might combine, and occasionally there are puzzles to solve to find 2 codes to a safe that is upstairs in this puzzle room that we need. You wanna give it a try? I suck at puzzles, so I don't know. Well, I would say give it a try. I mean, if it's completely not working at the puzzles at least, then I can do my best to solve it myself. It has been some time since I don't really remember most of the puzzles. But like the exploration part, why not? I mean, that is not too difficult, right? All you have to do is basically tell me, look at this, or go to the left side, go right, go up a floor, and so on. Or try to combine these items. Would you like to try that? Also, you could try the puzzles anyway and see if it's actually that difficult. Maybe it's not even as difficult as you might think. It's your choice. I'm not forcing you, I just ask. I think I'll pass, but I appreciate the offer. Okay, good. So, we have a pressure chamber. Hey, look! It's Zero Jr. It's only a model. A model? Yeah, fake. A replica, not the real thing. Why would they put the model of Zero Jr. in there? He's just screwing with us. Bastard. This model of Zero Jr. on the other side of the window. Yeah, it's always going back there. We will not be able to open that door. Shit. It's locked up tight. What are you trying to do? Use X-ray vision. Won't open. It's locked. Yeah, it looks like it. Uh-huh. Hey, it's a cardboard box. Where are the cats? There's this old junk. Nothing useful in here. Filled with junk. Is that a barometer? The needle's in the middle. It says it's at 1.5 atmospheres. There must be a normal pressure for this building. Remember? It said something about something in the manual about the pressure in here being higher than the pressure outside. True. Can't do much here. Let's go up. Also, what's this? 25113. I wonder what these 5 cylinders are about. Press the triangular buttons above and below the column to change the image. Change all 5 images as appropriate, then press the yellow button in the right. Right, let's do this. Well. I don't get it. True, because we don't have a hint. Everybody on? Yeah. I'm good. Okay, here we go. One of those protective suits. Put these... If we put these one... Nice grammar mistake. If we put these on, we should be able to get into the decompression chamber. Well, let's do it then. Managed to get it on? Yeah. It's a little big on me, but I think it should be okay. I'm ready to go. Good. Should we go then? Yeah, might as well. No good. It won't open. It's locked. Looks like it, but I don't see a keyhole. There's no keyhole. I don't think we can open it. You're right. Guess we might as well leave these suckers alone for now. That's the door. Pipes. Nothing suspicious here. That's our save. This is the manual I was telling you about. Remember, I read it to you. Oh, you mean that thing about how we had to wear the protective suits to enter the decompression chamber? Yeah. Well, there was another piece of paper in there. It has some kind of drawing on it. What? I found an instruction manual for the outside of the pressure exchange chamber door. You can view it in the archives. Okay, that doesn't tell me much. This is a chair, right? I'd call it a bench. Same difference. Put your butt on it either way. Huh. Anyway, you see these symbols on top? Yeah, 6 of them. Maybe it's a clue. It is a clue indeed, and we're gonna need the memo for it. Cylinder. Wonderful cylinder. And a diamond. A star. There we go. There's apparently one missing? Maybe? Ah. Well, this is the machine, I guess. Can't find any power button. Me neither, but there's a cord coming out of the back. See? Yeah. That's a USB cable. But what kind of USB cable? You think we're supposed to plug it into something? Huh? I wonder what these are about. Do you think that they mean something? Okay, we are looking for cables. It's a protective suit, keeps virus and stuff out. Looks like there's a bunch of them. Still can't believe it. How can the whole outside world be infected with some virus? Yeah, it's too horrible. I hope it's not true. It can't be. I think Zero Senior just put these here to mess with us. I hope you're right. It's... yeah, let's see. So we have 5 symbols, but we have 6 symbols. Which is weird. No, it's... okay. Arrow. And this. Diamond. Star. hard to tell which... Maybe it stands for a number, but question is... Yeah, it's wrong. Let's try something else. This stays. 1, 2. 3. 4, 5, 6, 7. 4, 5. Diamond should be 5. Okay, if it's not that, then it would be star. Also not like that. That's interesting. If it goes by the other one, then... Star. 3. 4, 5. Here. So we stay with that. Would be 2. 3. We star. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I won't be surprised if we go down here and notice that we cannot open the door. But let's see. Regardless. Let's just try. Now we've got these things on. We can go inside, right? What the hell? The handle still won't move. Maybe that touchscreen on the door unlocks it. What? That's a pain. Why would they do that? Security, maybe? When you click the yellow guide ring, other rings will appear at other points that you can draw lines to. Click one of these other rings to draw a line connecting the two. Repeat this process until you have connected all 3 pairs. Remember, however, that lines should not overlap or cross one another. Oh, lovely. And we also have this. Your female voice attempt is cute. I know. Not that I'm really good at it. Yellow. Green. Blue. White. Yes, sadly, I'm not. I'm not really able to do good female voices because my normal voice is at this level. This is my normal voice at this level. If I'm tired, I actually go down here and I'm talking something like this. So I can do really low voices very good. But high voices, that's hard, not so easy. So we have a red to orange. Oops, I shouldn't click on that. What? Oh, it's this. Okay, maybe I understand what I need to do. Yellow to green and white to blue. Yellow to green. Oh, that doesn't work. All of this works except that. So how am I going to solve that? How am I going to solve that? I mean, I can do this, but I can do this, but that doesn't really help me. So this doesn't matter. What matters is how I connect these two. So how do I connect that? I feel like I have to go the way here. But if I do that, I basically block off this one. And I cannot do that. This is not the problem. This is easy to solve and it doesn't get in the way of anything. If I go like this, that is okay, but it's not yellow to orange. It's yellow to green. So even if I do this, go down here and over there, I will block off orange. And orange has to be connected to red. that works, but... When you click the yellow guide ring, all the rings will appear. Two other points, you can draw lines to click one of these. Other rings to draw a line, yes. Repeat this process until I've connected all 3 pairs. You say all 3 pairs, but I did connect 3 pairs. That is the weird part. It says all 3 pairs, and that's exactly what I'm doing. 1 pair, 2 pairs, 3 pairs. So why do I need to connect a 4th pair when it says I have to connect 3? That doesn't make sense. This is white with blue. This is not blue. This is black. So... Yellow to green. Oh, this is black. White to black. That's the problem. Okay, I see. So there's not much choice other than doing this. I cannot solve this any other way. Now that is... I mean, does it allow to do... No, it doesn't. Yeah. Okay. So it has to go this way. Yellow wants to connect to green, which of course I can do. And then I have connect orange and red, which is not a problem now. There we go, okay. Good job! You did it! Nice work. We should be able to get in this thing, we should be able to get this thing open now. Yet another tablet. A tablet, huh? There's nothing on the screen. I think the power's on. Is there a switch or something? Not that I can find. Really? How the heck are we supposed to turn it on then? Take a closer look. Doesn't have a switch, but it does have a USB port. Maybe if you plug it in, it will turn on? I think so. Yeah, and here I have the solution to my puzzle. It's memo time! So you are a 6, this is a 4, that's a wonderful 4, this is a 2, this is a 5, a 1 and a 3. There we go. Dun, dun, dun. A box on the wall. What sort of box? Well, it's not a treasure chest, that's for sure. Maybe it's full of, like, electrical circuits and stuff. Forget about the box, look at the door. Do you notice anything? Like, what? This cable is red. This metal is blue. This cable is white, and this cable is red. A model of Zero Jr. Looks like it's actually plastic. Yeah, it's inflatable, like a beach ball. Well, it's damn creepy, that's for sure. You got that right. Looks like a barometer. The needle's in the middle. Looks like it's at 1.5 atmospheres in here. I'm guessing that's the pressure for this whole facility. Remember what Clover read in that manual? Something about the pressure inside being higher than the pressure outside. Yeah, this is also a key. It's a key up here. I obtained a small key. Looks like this is the decompression button. Wanna try pressing it? No rush. Still haven't taken a good look around the room. Can always decompress later.
Aww. Aww.
Hey, this door is welded shut. Looks like it. How are you so nonchalant? That door and the one we came through that led us in here are the only ways out of this room. See? So even if we did decompress this room, we still couldn't go outside? That's right. This is a dead end. No. That's what I was trying to tell you. Didn't I say it wasn't going to be easy before we got here? Think about it. There's no way in hell Zero Senior would let us out that easy. Otherwise though, what's the point of all of this? But... damn it. And I was getting all hopeful. This sucks. Hey, Clover, where are you going? I'm going upstairs and taking this stupid thing off. It's not like I need it, right? It's hot and uncomfortable. I'm out of here. See ya, suckers! Oh, there she goes. Whoops. What the hell was that noise? I don't know. But I've got a bad feeling about this. I've got a bad feeling about that. Preparation complete. Now beginning decompression. 3, 2, 1. What the fuck? Why did this happen? Hell if I know. Why are you asking me? We need to get out of here, now. Come on. Do we? Whoa. Yeah, it got big. Must be the difference in pressure. You ever taken an unopened bag of chips to the top of a mountain or something? It gets all puffed up like it's gonna pop. Yes, it's actually funny. Here's another problem. It's not only that bags of chips getting more puffed up the higher you bring them. It's the other way around as well. So let's say you do something. Let's say take a plastic container and make it airtight, and then bring it to lower elevations. Guess what happens? Yes, it will decompress. Same sort of thing, I guess, but this is just... looks like it might be about to pop. Pop! Big, bouncy and round. I wonder if... Poke? Whoops! It popped. Don't worry. I think that was the point. See? There was something inside. Indeedy. He gave his life for something. When he exploded, I think he bent his metal plate over here. Wanna take a look? Is this a doll? Apparently it was inside the other Zero Jr. There was a Zero Jr. inside of Zero Jr. Yeah. Yeah. What happened? Shit. Won't budge. Just use the panel, remember, like you did to get us in here. Okay, I give it a shot. Pressure differential is too great to open the door. Shit. Damn. I guess we are going to have to equalize the pressure before we can get it open. Fine. That should be the pressurization button. Hit it. Right. Insufficient power for repressurization. Please route additional power. Well, that's what I guess. Damn it. Oh no, more power. Are you ready? Well, what do you expect? How to... Well, maybe... key helps? Some big cables... What the hell are you doing? That's the decompression button. It's not gonna do us any good. My god. What's wrong? The needle's all the way to the left. The pressure in here is 0. 0? That means we are in a vacuum. Yeah, that's about the size of it. Shit. Without those suits, we would be toast. That's not what I wanted. You said about something. Being bent? Clover is on the other side of the glass wearing her protective suit. Hey! Clover! Clover! Can you hear me? You don't need to yell. Huh? These helmets must have radio. We should have realized that earlier. How else could we have been able to talk each other after we put them on? Oh, yeah. I guess the excitement of the moment and everything. It looks like your guys are locked in there. I tried to open the door, but it wouldn't budge. So what should I do? Can you look around if there's anything useful? You mean over here? Yeah. You can direct Clover by clicking an object on the other side of the glass. What's that gauge saying? It hasn't changed. It's showing the pressure on the side, 1.5 atmospheres. Hey Sigma. What? Doesn't it look like there's something under that machine? Huh? Hey Clover. Look under the machine. Here? Yeah. Do you see it? Looks like a binder. Yeah, I see it. Pick it up. Is there anything in it? Okay, hold on. This is... Hey. What is it? There's a piece of paper in here. Piece of paper? It's just like the one I found in the manual. Oh, no, wait, it's a little different. The picture's similar, but I guess it's not the same. What's it of? How do I explain this? There are these color circles, and they are connected to other circles. You're not making any sense. Just bring it over here and shove it up against the glass. Right. You have found an instruction manual for the inside of precision, blah blah blah. This is perfect. We can just connect the dots like this. Is what you say. Now I have to do this again. Well, that is white to purple, and then we have red and yellow, and then blue to green. And now, out of the blue, we suddenly can interact with the panel. Okay, no. Clover's on the other side. Hugging her knees. Great. What I'm supposed... So we are supposed to input it here instead? Yeah, I mean, cool and all, but... Huh? I mean... Huh? What am I supposed to do? I mean, I have instructions for this panel, which I understand, but we can't do anything. We need to change the pressure first, which means we need energy. Which would mean we kind of need to open this panel somehow. This thing's pissing me off. I don't like it either, but we don't really have a choice, do we? If it's here, then it's probably part of these puzzles. No, that damn thing's not going to help us out of this room. Just leave it. We can come back to it later. True. The tablet looks like the battery's dead. Yeah, I get that. Not silly. I understand. Oh. Hey, the plate's rattling. Zero Junior's explosion probably knocked it loose. Think we maybe can get it off now. Give me a hand. Fine. Ah. Oh, and we ripped off the entire paneling. Okay, that makes perfect sense. There's something in here. There's a yellow one and a purple one. Looks like they're part of some kind of machine. And I put it there. Okay, good. There we go. There's more over here. They look just like the other ones we found. One's yellow, one's purple. Water is moist and wet. Okay. Does that... No, it does not. I mean, it goes there, then it goes here, then it goes there, then it goes down, then it goes down, then it goes there. So... Wait, can you skip? Oh! You can skip. Now that makes more sense. Hello, Bob. How are you doing? There we go. What was that? That was Bob, who is beating the devil out of the brush. Maybe it's the pressurization system starting up. Should have enough power now. Good, maybe now we can get out of here. Oh my god! Alright, press it. Press the damn pressurization button. On it. Repressurization preparation complete. Repressurizing now. 3, 2, 1. Making you look like a slim athlete. Look. The needle's back to normal. Thank goodness. Looks like we did it. Well, hello, Bob. Let me do that for you. A whop. There we go. Alright, we've restored pressure. Should be able to use the door panel now. Just like when it came in, right? Let's go. Yes. White to purple. Okay, I mean, I have... Let's see. Blue to green. This to green. And yellow to red. Yellow to red. But we also need white to purple. That's gonna be interesting. That's actually going to be very interesting. Interesting enough to make it not really possible. Real blue to green is not much of a problem. Yellow to red can potentially be a problem. We can go through the other side. Since orange is not involved, that's good. But even if I do this and it's out of the way, then I still have to deal with white to purple and yellow to red. Even if I do blue to green and I do this, doesn't help. That doesn't help. Blue to green makes the most sense to do this way. But how do I do the rest? Yellow to red could be potentially easy. I just don't understand how I get white to purple. How do I even manage white to purple? So even if I do something like this, I have the problem that I don't get blue to green. I might get now yellow to red, but blue to green is not possible anymore. Hmm. Blue to green. Yeah, this brings us to the problem. That doesn't work. How do you solve that? I mean, even... That is also wrong. It is white to purple. Hello there, Eyes. How are you doing? I love that puzzle. This side of the puzzle I don't like because it's basically showing me that I cannot solve it. The one to get in was not so difficult. Blue to green. Which would be easy, blue to green, but then I still have yellow to red, which is not possible anymore. I'm well, just finished breakfast and I'm about to brew some tea. Delicious. What kind of tea are you going to make? Yellow to red. I mean, the most logical thing to do is this. And then blue to green is easy, but how do you get white to purple? It's a tricky puzzle, but fun. Green tea. Remember, 5 minutes to vitalize you, 15 minutes for calming down. Also, a lot of people don't know that, but when you, no matter if you do the 5 minute to get the refreshing thing from green tea or the 15 minutes to calm you down, all in all, after you have brewed your green tea, you have basically 10 minutes to drink it. If you wait longer, you actually are going to lose essential good things in green tea. The more you know. Both times will overbrew the tea. So if you go the long way to get to red, that's okay. Then you have blue to green, which you could potentially do if you go through the middle. Then it's... Oh wait, maybe I have figured it out. Maybe. So if you do it like this. And white to purple is easy. Now I just need... Yeah. Need blue to green. Which goes... like this. And now I only need to collect white with purple. There we go. I do 2.5 minutes for back tea and 60 seconds for loose leaf. You got it! Yes, I did. Good work. What's going on? Did you guys unlock it? Yeah, looks like it. Hold on, I'm opening it now. Okay. Welcome back. I'm glad you're okay. Thanks to you, Clover. We would have been toast without you. Thanks. Aw. That's okay. Don't need to thank me. Okay. Here, hold this axe, Clover. I'm sure you're taking good care of it. Shame you can't get the extra dialogue in hard mode. What hard mode? Well, 2 is that, which is already correct. 5, okay. One is star, Patrick star. And 3 is diamond. because the pipe G returns. Good job. Looks like you were right. Hey, look! It's another key. Keys, keys, keys. Can we take these off now? Yeah, I think so. I mean, we unlocked the door to the decompression chamber, right? Yeah, no point in keeping those damn things on now. Off they go. Hooray! And let's put on our fursuits, because those are much more cooler than... No. Also, one of my cats, Raven, says hi. Hi, Raven. Aw, kitty! Cover, you're drenched in sweat. Hey, you're not thinking creepy stuff, are you? Of course not. Just put them back in the locker. Okay. You better not, smell mine or something, Sigma. I'm offended you would even suggest such a thing. Yes. You know, sure, you have Sigma here, but you also have Tenmyoji here. So I think Tenmyoji rates a few tiers higher on the creepy horny level than Sigma. So, yeah. Right. Let's just connect these and... Hooray! Hey, it says something. I'll read it. Inspecting the protective suit. System is still operating in diagnostic mode. Full range of scan is not possible, so small suits must be used for calibration. Please place the child-sized protective suit in a standing position in the designated location. Touch the screen to begin inspection. The child-sized. Oh, yeah, we have now keys. Keys, keys, keys. That doesn't look like a child suit. That doesn't look like a child suit. Won't open. Try the key? Try the other key? Are you telling me I need to go down again? No, there are other... Huh? Won't open. No keyhole either. So we can't open it, huh? Okay. Okay, I skipped it. This is Clover's suit. Maybe just once. Who would it hurt? No, you idiot. What are you thinking? This isn't the time for that. But just a little. Sniff, sniff. Sniff, sniff. Ah, Clover smell. Wait, Why does it smell like old people and booze? Sniff, sniff. Sniff, sniff. Hey, what are you doing, you creep? Sigma, that's my suit. Oh my god! He's like a dog. Well... Okay, I guess it's downstairs. Hooray! Not a waste of my time. Sure, he won't try that again. Probably not. Oh, these have locks. Good. Looks like you got it home. Now that's a child-sized suit. This is a protective suit? Maybe, but it's so small and cute. Maybe it's for a kid or Clover. Hello. Good. Open. There's something in here. Huh? Is this a journal? Looks like it's blank. Not much. Wait. There's a slip of paper in here. This is... colorful shapes. Okay, good brewing. Hooray! I don't care if it's not nice drawn. I just, in the kitchen, straight up brewing it. Yes. Purple. I don't know why I'm actually drawing the shapes, because it's not necessary. But I'm doing it anyway. I know, I could just write down the silly letters. Brewing that tea. No. This stool is probably what the message was talking about. So I should stand up that suit and put it in here? I think so. Let's do. I guess I need to stand a child-sized suit here, but... What but? Put it there! Fine, don't put it there. Color squares on the side. Yeah, you don't say. You don't say. Well, if the chair is in the way, then just pick it up. Move it. Are you kidding me? Do you want to put pressured air into the suit or what? It's so small. I know. Isn't it cute? Oh my god, it's cute! No, it's not really that cute. How the hell is this cute? It's hideous. You really think so? Guys, did you look at the stomach? Creepy. What do you think it means? Zero Junior doll has a colorful pattern on its stomach. So I combine it with the suit? That's just silly. Should I put the dressed up Zero Junior doll here? Yes. This makes no sense. At all. I don't know how that works. It just doesn't make sense. Large machine. Large machine. The pattern on the display is the same as the pattern on the stomach of the stuffed animal wearing the protective suit. Click it to scan the pattern so the device can read the colors on the pattern. Once you have that, enter the 3 number on the right side of the screen and press check. Okay, let's give it a shot. What? Sure. Huh? I fail to see what I'm supposed to do. I blue. Oh, red. Blue. Oh, blue. Yellow. Purple. Yellow. Purple. Blue. What? It starts here, goes here, does that. Okay, that probably indicate a 6. I mean, it's weird because... oh, black. No, okay, okay, it's a 6. So we start again there, and then we go to green. And then to blue. How do we go from here to blue? Huh? Wait. Light blue, green, black. White, green, black. So... blue, yeah, blue, yellow. Yeah, so it's 2. Okay. Light blue, green, black. Purple, yellow. Purple, yellow. That's a 3. There we go. Good job. You deserve a pat on the pat on the back. Don't patronize me. Hey, the colors changed. You're right. So, this is... looks just like the password I found in the AB room and the infirmary. Yeah, this auto-opened the safe. Yes, and now I have actually to input that. So it's green, 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 light blue, purple, green, purple. That's a 1. And that's a 1. Light blue, green, purple. Light blue, green, purple. Light blue, green, purple. That is not even a number. Unless that is a very crappy 7. It is a very crappy 7. Oh, did it solve it? Looks like it. I mean, the color changed and everything. Huh, this one's different. You think it will open the safe too? Well, no harm if remembering it. Okay, good. This is the safe, right? No, this is a digital input. Yeah, it's just like the ones I saw in the EB room and the infirmary. Tenmyoji, shut up, you're just saying the same thing over and over again. So we just type a password in here and it should open. Crazy. Everything else looks the same. You don't say. Star, sun, moon. Hooray! It opened. Good job. Yay. You're so smart. Moon, star, sun. Phew, that was difficult. Looks like that did it. Looks like there's a lot in here. Oh, what is all that stuff? Hold on. I'll come back. I'll take everything out. Just be patient. Let's see. First off, helps to have a map. It says floor B. The one we found in the infirmary said floor A. So that means floor A must be the top floor. I'm so smart. I mean, we took an elevator down to get here. I'm so smart. Yeah, seems like it. That you are so smart. Keep going. There's more in there. No, I don't want the rest. Closes it. This looks like key cards. They got moons on them. Good job, Clover, using your eyes. That means these must be the moon keys the announcer was talking about. 50 points to Gryffindor, I mean to Sigma. There's 2 more of them, just like the sun key. Good job, Tenmyoji. You get 2 sweets. You take 1, Tenmyoji. Oh, why? You're solo. Clover and I only need 1. Oh, right. Thanks. Okay, got a couple more things. What's this? Looks like a memory card. I feel like I've seen something like that before. But where? Oh, where have we seen that before? It couldn't be in the AB rooms. I wonder what's on it. Well, unless we can find something to stick it into, we won't be finding out anytime soon. Well, we can figure that out later. For now, we'll just take it with us. All we've got left is... drum roll. The key. The key. Is that the key to the exit? No, Clover. It's a chopstick. What else would it be? Tea has been brewed. Delicious. We should be able to get that door open now. Come on, there's no time to waste. Let's move. There's no time to waste. I have to start drinking my Japanese tea because I have like a few of them. Japanese green tea, by the way. The lock for the door. It says lock. I can use my eyes. Let's go. Are you ready? Let's hype this up. Okay. Right. Let's do this. 3, 2, 1. Oh, it's the wrong key. That would be too funny. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. Is this another warehouse? Because it looks like one. These and more questions we will answer in 2 minutes after my break, but first I'm going to make a save. Because I also need something to drink. Because my cup is empty. So I will be right back. Give me like 2 minutes. I will leave you. Not with this music, but I'll give you some other music to listen to. Oh, whoop. Let's go here. And I guess, do you like taiko drums? I like taiko drums. You will like taiko drums. So listen to taiko drums. Enjoy. Oh no. And I'm back. Kombucha time it is. Thank you, guys. Where are we? Where are we in the flowchart? Okay. Before the decision of the AB room. Okay. Well. Is this another warehouse?
Looks just like the one on the last floor.
There's even a big old door in the same spot where the number 9 door is in the other warehouse.
True, but it's rusted over. I don't think it's opening anytime soon.
No lever to open it anyway, that I can see.
Well, shoot. Why is our character constantly trying to open doors? Silly boy. We couldn't possibly open that with our bare hands.
Duh. How much do you think that thing weighs?
400 grams?
You'd have about as much luck trying to lift a pickup truck, even if it was unlocked.
Huh.
I want to know what those are.
Those are doors. Duh.
Those white doors?
Are they chromatic doors?
Yeah, seems like it. I mean, look at this. It's one of those things that says lock.
Yeah, just like the ones next to the other chromatic doors.
So you're saying that all the chromatic doors for the next round are white? No.
Yeah, they were different colors before, but...
Guess things have changed for this round.
Before we could discuss the doors any further, a familiar robotic voice crackled over the speakers.
An ambidex gate has been opened. 45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
What?
One of the other teams opened the gate early.
What in the hell they do that for? We haven't even started back yet. Never mind why. We just need to get back up there pronto. I'm worried about Quark. We need to hook up with Alice and Kay. The sooner the better.
Right, got it.
Let's go.
Here we go! Wahoo! Yup. Oh. Uh-huh. Ew. Eh. Wait for me, guys. I am slow. We returned to the Floor A warehouse to find only 2 people waiting for us. Kay, who'd gone through the red door, and Dio, who'd gone through the green door.
Where's Quark?
We took him to the infirmary. At the moment, Alice, Phi, and Luna are looking after him.
Is he all right?
I don't know if I would describe him as all right, but apparently his condition has not worsened, if that's what you mean. He is still resting. However, we...
Good. I'm going to the infirmary.
Tenmyoji, please, wait!
Tenmyoji ignored Kei and took off at a run through the yellow door. And he's gone.
Oh dear. He's gone.
And he's gone.
There was something I needed to tell him.
Well, it's not like it matters. The girls will just tell him when he gets there. He ought to calm down once he's seen the kid.
Clover and I looked at one another, eyebrow raised.
What are they going to tell him?
Well, you see...
He became angry and green and big and then tore a hole in the wall.
You found virus medicine in the laboratory?
Oh my god!
Yes. Unfortunately, we found only a single vial.
And we can cure Quark's Radical 6.
So it would seem.
I guess we should head over to the infirmary to see how he's doing. Come on, let's go.
Right behind you.
He should be fine now. It might take some time for him to recover fully, but the worst is over.
Luna's voice was quiet as she stepped back from Quark. She held an injection gun with an empty vial. Delicately, she placed it back in the cabinet. Quark had been laid out on a crude cot and was still sound asleep. His breathing was even, and his expression was peaceful. The galaxy is at peace. He looked like any other child, sleeping soundly after a long day of doing whatever it is children do to amuse themselves. English, please. Any trace of the insanity he'd shown earlier was nowhere to be found, which is very logical because he's asleep.
Is he really going to be okay?
Yes, we analyzed the vial and confirmed that it was definitely Excelivir. Now that I've administered it...
The Excelivir should eradicate the virus completely given enough time, right?
Yes, that should be the case.
Thank goodness.
Yeah, what a relief.
Things are looking pretty sketchy there for a while, that's for sure.
I felt some of the tension disappear from my shoulders and I let out a breath. I hadn't realized I'd been holding. Bob. We weren't out of the woods yet, but at least Quark was safe.
Ooh.
Tenmyoji let out a long, shaky sigh and lowered himself onto one of the empty beds. He rubbed his hands warily across his face, and I thought I saw a glint of tears.
Alice, you and Kay, I don't know what to say other than thanks. You saved his life. I don't know the words to tell you how much that means to me.
Oh, please. It was nothing, really. We just happened to be the ones who went through the red door.
Where is Kay? He's not in here.
He's still in the warehouse. Dio and Kay stayed behind.
They went there to wait for you guys while we came back here. We figured someone should explain what was going on so you wouldn't come back to an empty warehouse.
So Dio and Kay were the ones who opened the AB gates?
Not both of them. There was only one door open.
Well, we should get back and tell them how Quark's doing. Kay will want to know at least.
Yeah, you're right. I nodded and headed back toward the other side of the room. I was nearly there when Tenmyoji suddenly spoke.
That's right.
Huh?
You know that memory card we found?
This thing?
Yeah. I think I know how we can take a look at what's on it. What, you don't remember? There was a memory card just like it that we used to solve the puzzles in here.
Yeah, he's right.
Oh yeah, there's also that.
There's a slot next to the screen. It should work for this one too.
Oh yeah, there it is. Right, yeah. Well, let's give it a shot.
Yeah, I want to see what's on it.
Okay, just give me a minute here. Oh my god, it's a furry collection. Ah! I slid the card into the slot next to the screen. No sooner had I done that, an image of a waveform popped up on the screen.
Is there an audio file on here? Why don't we turn up the volume a bit?
Luna tapped a few things on the screen and a bar began to move across the screen. Before long, a voice drifted out of the speakers.
This is Control. How's it going over there? Bet you missed the sound of my voice, huh? Well, I gotta be honest. It's getting pretty lonely over here, too. Feeling kinda like howling at the moon, lone wolf style. Speaking of which, I'm looking at it right now. The old girl is beautiful. Never seen a moon this full. And that color. Whew. Tonight's that eclipse, remember? What a way to end 2028, huh? The moon's this amazing red. If it wasn't so beautiful, it'd be kind of ominous. Wish you guys could see it too, but... sorry, forgot. You're supposed to be on Mars, aren't you? So, how are Phobos and Deimos looking right now? Sure hope I'll get to look up at them someday, too. Anyway, over. Hey, something wrong? Talk to me, guys. What, you gonna play hard to get because we haven't talked in so long? Enough jokes, all right? Knock it off. Where are you guys? Is there something wrong with the radio? You're saying everything's green? Well then, what the hell's going on here? Why aren't they responding? No, the video feed's online. Look, you can see all 9 of them, 3 at each table. What? Someone hacked our feed? What do you mean this isn't live? An old clip on repeat? Who would do that? What in the hell is happening here? This is Control. I repeat, this is Control. Please come in. I'm asking you to respond.
This is...
Oh, thank God. You really had me worried there. What happened?
6 of us are... dead.
What?
Counting myself, there are only 3 left.
How? Why are...
They were killed.
What?
I guess you could say I killed them. No, that's not quite right. Not just them. Not just these 6. All of them. All 6 billion. Soon, I will have killed 6 billion people.
Are you there? Respond! Damn it. This is Control. I repeat, this is Control. We have an emergency situation. We have an unconfirmed report of 6 deceased test subjects. Deploy rescue and escort teams to the test site immediately. Shit. What the hell happened in there?
Is that it? Also Bob, hi. Is that it, Bob? Any ideas? I got only frowns and shaking heads in response. Only one person showed a reaction other than stunned confusion. Tenmyoji. Long after the audio ended, he stared at the screen, deep in thought.
Do you know something, Tenmyoji?
Ominous.
Yeah, I think I know what that was. It's probably a transmission from the Mars mission test site.
Mars?
I'm sorry, what?
You mean some kind of space travel?
What kind of test site was it?
Did you know that the government is developing spaceships with particle annihilation engines?
Particle annihilation engines.
These ships would be able to get humans to Mars a lot faster than old chemical rockets. But they don't want to just send a manned Mars mission off half-cocked. That was the idea behind this test. They built a whole complex on this old Air Force base in Nevada. The idea was that it would be a simulation of a manned mission to Mars with a crew of 9 men and women. They'd monitor the whole thing and use that data to plan the real mission.
So what we just listened to was a transmission from that project?
Yeah.
Why is something like that here?
Don't know why. We found it in the safe. No explanation. Dollars to donuts, it's got something to do with Zero's plan.
You mean we were meant to hear what was on that card?
Yeah.
It's all very interesting, but how exactly do you know about all this?
Oh, about the simulated Mars mission?
Yes.
I was involved with the project.
Involved.
Now, the intent was to create as accurate a simulation as possible. That meant we'd need to simulate the radio silence we'd experienced during conjunction.
Sorry about that.
What's a conjunction?
It means two things in space are close to each other. In this case, we're talking about a superior conjunction, where Mars and Earth are on the exact opposite sides of the Sun. So unless we've got some sort of relay, there'll be a period of time where we won't be able to communicate with each other. What we heard on that card was when the simulated conjunction was scheduled to end.
Also love the character. Which one of the three?
That's when they died.
No, we don't know that. They could have died long before that conversation.
Mine. Oh, thank you.
All we know is that's when it was discovered.
So 6 of the test subjects died, right?
Yeah.
Well, do you remember what she said? There was something about how she's blah blah blah. There was something about she didn't just. There was something about how she didn't just kill 6 people. She said 6 billion. What the heck did she mean by that?
Just what the hell happened there?
Temyoji frowned and looked down at the floor. We were all silent as he paced slowly back and forth across the room. At last, he stopped, raised his head, and spoke.
The truth is that there's a chance a virus escaped from the test site.
A virus? Wait, you don't mean...
Yeah, Radical 6.
What? How can that be?
I'm just telling you what I know, okay? Nobody's sure how Radical 6 got in there in the first place, but one of the subjects might have been infected when they entered. Or the virus itself might have been an intentional part of the simulation. The test site deaths became the index case for a pandemic. Anyway, prevailing wisdom says it got out somehow. And once it was out, it spread pretty quick. All across the planet.
And it killed 6 billion people?
No, not directly. Best numbers put only a third or so of those deaths as directly caused by Radical 6. The other 4 billion died from the collapse caused by the deaths of that first third. The whole world just fell apart.
Wow. Damn. I have a lot of questions. I don't even know where to start. I don't even know where to start knowing where to start. Well, no, take that back. Explain that date. Unless I heard this wrong, the day of Radical 6 got out was December 31st, 2028?
Yeah.
But the day I got grabbed by the guy in the gas mask was December 25th, 2028.
Me too. Christmas Day.
I was kidnapped on Christmas too.
Clover and I were taken 3 days earlier, on the 22nd.
Yeah.
Can you see what I'm saying, right? That recording was made close to a week after we were all picked up. What the hell is going on here? That thing is from the future.
You see...
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
Yes, Mom.
We're out of time. We need to go back to the warehouse.
Wait. You haven't answered.
Don't care. I need more than 10 minutes to explain everything. Half-assing it is just gonna make you more confused. Now get moving.
But...
That's enough! Shut your damn hole or I'm picking Betray!
Hey, come on now.
Fine. Do what you want, but I need to get back to the AB rooms. I'd like to stay with Quark, and he seems to be doing all right.
I'll stay here with him. Fi can do the voting for our pair. I can trust her. Is that all right with you?
Yeah, sure.
Well, if you'd be willing to do that, I'd be much obliged. Thanks, Luna. Take good care of him.
Of course. I'll make sure everything goes fine.
Tenmyoji gave her one last nod, then turned and dashed out of the infirmary. Wow, 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 wow. Well, that's that, I guess. We should probably be going to blah blah.
Yes. We'll just have to wait to hear the rest of what he has to say later.
I'd rather just get it all out in the open now, but there's not much we can do.
Let's get going then.
We returned to the warehouse to find only Kay. I explained what had happened with Quark, then glanced around the room. Hey, where's Dio?
He has gone into his AB room.
Already?
Indeed.
Then he opened the first AB gate, right?
Of course.
This is bad. I won't be able to talk with him. This is going to limit my choices.
You've only got one BP left, don't you?
Yeah. Luna's the same.
If Vi chooses Ally and Dio picks Betray...
Fi and Luna will be penalized.
I don't have a choice. I'll have to pick Betray. The risk with Ally is just too high.
Hey, Alice. Don't you have one BP too?
That's right. But Kay and I will be playing against Quark.
And he'll just default to Ally. I guess you don't need to worry about getting penalized then, huh?
But what if Alice and Kay choose Betray?
You needn't worry. That will not happen. Even though, as you have told me, Quark is recovering, he is still weak. Moreover, he is only a child. To betray an innocent child would be...
Yeah, that would be unthinkable. Even if you ignore his age or condition, it's hardly fair to take advantage of someone who can't vote.
So you will vote to Ally?
Yes.
Of course.
Well then, shall we go?
Yes.
Kay and Alice nodded to one another and disappeared into the AB room second from the right. Without saying anything, Vi turned and walked into the room just left of theirs. Dramatic. That left only myself, Clover, and Tenmyoji.
Do you remember what you said to me when you chose the blue door? Something about how you'd convince me to choose Ally? Seems like now would be the time to let me know how you're going to convince me.
Well, it's not that complicated. I promise you that Clover and I will vote Ally. That's it, pretty much.
I see. And you figure I'll believe you because you've only got one BP. Once you've told me that you plan to ally, I won't be able to choose betray. Since if you're telling the truth...
You will kill me.
Not a bad plan, but it assumes that I've taken killing you off the table. Seems like a risky bet for you.
I disagree.
Why is that?
Clover's BP is 6. If you ally and we betray, then she would have enough points to escape, right? She could run off through the number 9 door as soon as this round is over.
I'd never...
That's easy for you to say. But think about it from my perspective. Sure, you might not, but you also might. If I guess wrong, that's a pretty big loss for me.
Well, what if Clover tries to seduce you to get what she wants?
What?
Huh?
That's just an example. What I'm trying to say is that once you two are in that room, Clover might try and make some sort of bargain with you. I'm asking what you're going to do if that happens. Are you sure you'll still choose Ally?
Seduce me, huh?
Hey! What are you staring at, you perv? There's no way on earth I'd do anything like that! Ugh! As if! In your dreams, creep!
Well, that's that then. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie though, I'm a little disappointed.
So I can trust you. You're gonna choose Ally.
Yeah,
You can trust us.
Promise.
of course.
We promise.
All right. I guess I'll vote Ally too then.
3 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Coming, Mom.
Well, looks like we don't have much time left. I'm trusting you.
I'm trusting you too. Tenmyoji gave us a curt nod, then turned and strode into the second AB room from the left. Right, well, let's get to it.
Yeah. Hey, Sigma, I wanted to ask you something.
What's up?
Could you pick Betray for me?
What?
I mean, I could try and, like, tackle you. But you're so big and strong, you'd probably just throw me on the ground and that'd be it.
Yeah, well,
So I thought I might as well just ask you really nicely. Oh, I mean, I'd be happy to, pay you back. If you just pick Betray for me, then I'll listen to anything you say.
Anything?
Yep, anything. So think carefully, okay? If you choose Ally,
You're trusting him with your life.
Yeah, if he chooses betray, it's all over.
Uh-huh. Are you really, really sure you can trust that old fart?
I don't remember this scene. This is ridiculous. How could you even fall for that? Like, how? Huh? Hey, now that's not very nice.
The only safe choice is to pick betray.
But if he chooses ally and we don't.
Then I'll have 9 BP. But you don't need to worry about that. Even if I do get 9 BP, I won't just go and open the number 9 door all by myself. I mean, Alice wouldn't have 9 points yet. And I can't leave her behind. Please, will you pick betray?
20 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
The voting machine was in front of me. I didn't have much time left to think. Would I keep my promise to Tenmyoji and pick ally? Or would I betray him for Clover and...
If you just pick betray for me, then I'll listen to anything you say.
In the end, there was only one possible answer.
3, 2, 1.
Yes, chat. What possible answer shall I pick? We are going to do both anyway, but what would you pick first? Chat, be stunned. Be like, This is a good point. Overrated. What would you choose? Ally or betray? Oh no. Any opinion? Hey. Okay.
Round 2 results. Thank you, Ambidex.
Don't need to listen to that. We hear that all the time.
Results from round 2. Please direct.
Let's see where this is leading. Ah. That means nobody has 9 BP yet. This was kind of to be expected, because Fi had like basically no other choice than to choose betray. Quark allies automatically, they said they would go for ally anyway, so yeah.
Points have been assigned. Please check your bracelet.
There we go.
Looks like you managed to trust me.
Yay. Well, it seems like I made the right choice.
Only did what I said I would.
You really helped me out. Thanks.
I could say the same thing. No need for thanks.
The corner of his mouth twitched into a grin. I felt myself smile a little in response. Clover, on the other hand, looked less than pleased.
That was a bad choice, Sigma. And after I'd told you I'd listen to anything you said. Oh well, whatever.
She sighed heavily, shot me one last annoyed look, and stalked off. Across the room, Dio and Phi were already confronting one another over their own results.
You tried to kill me and Luna. Can't say I'm surprised.
Ah, don't give me that. You knew exactly what I was doing. I knew you weren't stupid enough to pick Ally. You'd defend yourself with Betray, just like I would. Wait, where's Luna?
In the infirmary, looking after Quark.
Is that where Alice went too?
Alice? No, she went into one of the AB rooms with Kay.
Yes, we did indeed enter together. When the doors opened, however, she left, somewhat unsteadily, in the direction of the cyan door.
She left the warehouse?
Indeed.
Without even checking the results?
Correct. There was little reason to check them.
Yeah, it's not like Quark was gonna betray you.
Indeed.
And you two still choose Ally. Man, what a pair of bleeding hearts.
If you say so. Being mocked for my compassion is a small price to pay for retaining my humanity.
Where did Alice run off to?
While we were in the AB room, she mentioned being quite tired. Perhaps she went to one of the cabins to rest.
Oh, well, I guess that would make sense.
An ominous rumble filled the warehouse.
The Ambidex Gates, round 3 of the Ambidex game, star keys are required. There is no set limit on usage of the star keys. The Ambidex Gates can be opened as many times as the players wish to open them.
We can open the gates as many times as we want?
That means the star keys can be used to play the AB game any number of times. If I understood that announcement correctly, that is.
Hey, didn't Zero Jr. say something about this?
As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically. The pair and solo assignments hop around a bit too.
Yeah, I did. Can you guys all show me your bracelets? I want to see what all our colors and groups are this time. Within moments, a series of wrists were extended for me to examine. Huh? It looks like the colors are weird. Clover's a cyan pair and Phi is a magenta pair, but Tenmyoji's a yellow pair?
The 3 solos are red, green, and blue. K's red, Dio's green, and you're blue.
And how are we supposed to group up for the chromatic doors? I think they're gonna be white this time.
Ah, yes. Dio told me about them. Very interesting.
Yeah, they're white, all of them. I had a good look while I was waiting for Sigma to show up down in the warehouse.
Should have seen them too, Phi.
Yeah, I did. You're talking about the doors in the Floor B warehouse, right?
Yeah. So, lay it on us. How are the groups going to shake out this time? Phi nodded and began to explain. Tenmyoji and me would form one group.
Huh? Wait, you mean there's only one option?
Yeah. There's no other way we can group up to make white. Alice, Luna, and Quark aren't here to show us their bracelets, so we don't know for sure what their colors are. But it's pretty clear they'll all be pairs, since none of the pairs here have a partner.
So they will be yellow, magenta, and cyan, right?
Right.
Alright, what now? We've got plenty of time until those white doors open.
Yeah, about an hour it looks like.
I'm gonna go find Alice.
Of course. I'll come with you then.
Clover gave her a shrug, and the two of them headed out through the cyan door.
Do I really need to say it?
Infirmary, right? We're going to check on Quark.
Yeah.
Gave me a nod and trotted out through the yellow door. That left only 3 of us, DOK and myself. What are you guys going to do?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna head over to the lounge and have a drink. You wanna tag along, Kay?
Are you making fun of me? I find it rather hard to drink with this mask on.
Right, of course. My bad. Well, I'm out. Later.
In a lazy wave of his hand, Dio slouched off toward the magenta door. It took me a moment to realize Kay was following him.
Hey, what is this? You following me?
No, you must be mistaken. I hope to investigate Floor B further. There are still several rooms I haven't visited.
Okay, you don't have to tell me your life story. See ya.
Their conversation ended as they reached the door and stepped through it. Alright. What should I do?
Tonight's that eclipse, remember? What a way to end 2028, huh?
Of course. I need to get the rest of that story out of Tenmyoji. The words were scarcely out of my mouth before I set off at a dead run down the hallway and toward the infirmary. But that's gonna be fun. I'm sure nobody's dead. Huh? There's nobody here. The room was completely empty. I edged forward and peeked around the partition. There he was. Tenmyoji was standing next to Quark, apparently oblivious to my presence, looking down at something in his hand. A picture? I must have made some small noise because he suddenly looked up, saw me, and hastily shoved the photo back into his pocket. What was that? It was a photo of something, right? Was it yours?
Forget it. It's got nothing to do with you.
But all of the stuff we had with us when we got grabbed was taken away. Why were you hiding it?
Why should I tell all of you about one measly photo?
Anyway, where's Luna?
I asked her to leave. I wanted to be alone with Quark for a bit. So, why are you here?
I wanted to hear the rest.
The rest of what? What the hell are you talking about?
I'm talking about that simulated manned mission to Mars. We heard that recording about it.
I don't have any idea what you're talking about. I'm getting old. Memory's not what it used to be. Seem to be forgetting a lot of stuff lately.
Hey, nice try, pal. But you're not getting away with this time. You remember something, alright? You remember so much you told me it would take you way more than 10 minutes to tell it all.
You really sure you want to know?
Huh?
Maybe I'll tell you and then you'll regret it. Maybe you'll wish you'd kept your fool mouth shut.
Mr. Ambidex game. What was the result? Basically everybody's alive. Everybody's alive? but Phi and Luna have 1 BP because Dio voted, of course, Betray, so she had no other choice to choose Betray as well. So nobody got any points there, but also nobody got 9 BP, so we have a few people on 8. And those Sigma is at 3 now, it seems. I think as well, yes. Clover is at 8. Alice is at 3. Luna Phi is at 1. Dio... Dio I don't know. I think 6. Quark is, I think, at 6? Something like that.
Just think about all the hopes you've got for the future, and all the happy memories of your past. What if what I have to tell you makes everything you've ever believed ring hollow, and the whole world just crumbles around you? You sure you want that?
Hey, come on, you don't need to threaten me.
This isn't a threat. I'm being honest here. Are you really, truly prepared?
Well, of course. I never got the chance to say I am. Before I could, Phi exploded into the room, her face a mixture of anxiety and fear.
Good. There you are.
Did something happen?
Alice is... Look, just come with me, all right? She's in the number 2 cabin.
Without waiting for a response, Phi spun around and ran back out of the room. Temiyoji and I exchanged a quick, confused look, then leapt up and took off after her. She needs to stop dying. I agree with you. It's actually becoming a boring thing, like she constantly dies. Alice. The first thing I saw when I stepped through the door was the blossom of red on her chest. It felt as if I'd walked straight into a brick wall. I stopped short, my body refusing to move. No. Why did this happen? I forced one shaking foot forward, then the next. My legs began to buckle. I put a hand against the wall to steady myself as my heart thundered in my chest. Calm down, calm down. This looks pretty bad, but you don't actually know anything yet. Yeah, that's right. Maybe it's not too late. Maybe we can still save her. Then, at last I pressed my fingers to her neck, and those hopes were dashed. No pulse. Clearly, she wasn't breathing either. Her pupils had dilated hideously, making her face seem somehow inhuman. No. No, it's not true. Why? Then I noticed it. All the blood must have distracted me, but now I saw there was a scalpel buried in her chest. Judging by the position of its handle, she had been stabbed through the heart. I felt a sympathetic twinge of pain in my own chest, and my stomach lurched. Bile and hopelessness rose up in my throat. I stirred, hands balled tightly into white-knuckled fists, and took a deep breath. All around the room were the rest of the Nonary Games participants, except, of course, for Quark. I wanted to ask which one of them had killed her. Even if it had been one of them, though, there was no way they would answer. All I could do was stare at each one of them in turn, asking myself, is this the person? Is this person a murderer? The looks they traded with one another suggested that I wasn't the only person wondering if they were standing next to a killer. An unsettling silence filled the room. Clover was the first to speak.
Who did this? Say something! Answer me!
Please, Clover, calm down. We don't even know if she was killed.
Then what happened? An accident?
Yeah, she slipped.
You think a scalpel just dropped from the ceiling and stabbed her?
No, the floor mimic actually stabbed her.
Cool it, kid.
You did it, didn't you?
Are you nuts?
Then who did it? Who killed her?
Clover, even if we assume that she was murdered, that doesn't necessarily mean the killer was one of us, does it?
So, when you analyze the situation right here, then Kay and Dio both went into the lounge, and therefore they didn't have time to do this. Tenmyoji and me and Quark were in the infirmary, which leaves Alice in this room, and then there is Clover, who actually went directly to this room. Someone forgot put a wet floor sign down. Yes. And then there's Luna, but Luna was in the infirmary. Apparently, Tenmyoji went straight to the infirmary, told Luna to leave, and Fi said she would go with Clover to get her to the crew quarters.
Wait a minute. You went into the AB room with Alice during the last round, didn't you? Something happened in there, didn't it?
No, nothing happened.
Don't lie to me! There's no way Alice would just run off like that! She wouldn't leave me! Something happened!
Yes, Clover, because this makes perfect sense, right? So he stabs her in the AB room, then for some reason he manages to run at the speed of light from the AB room with the dead Alice into the crew quarters, put her down, run back, and pretend coming out of the AB room alone. Did she call someone egg? Egg.
If she was going to leave, she'd tell me! She...
Hey, Clover. Don't you think just assuming Alice was murdered is jumping the gun a little bit?
How can you look at her and say that?
Well, there's the chance she actually killed herself. You know? There's a good reason why she would do that.
Scalpels don't just stab people all by themselves!
You're insulting scalpels.
Oh, I see. I get it now. You're all in on it, aren't you?
Yes.
It wasn't just one killer. It was 6! No wonder you're so anxious to say this wasn't a murder.
She got the virus. Most likely, yes.
Clover, please, just settle down.
Yeah, what did scalpels ever do to you, right?
Fine. Show me some proof then. Prove to me in 10 seconds that you didn't murder my friend.
In 10 seconds. She's not even reasonable. All we have to do is the following. We take Alice to the infirmary, scan her, because then we can prove that she's infected with Radical 6.
Or I'm going to kill every last one of you bastards!
How, Clover? You don't even have an axe with you.
You're all going to die just like she did!
Hey, hold on a minute.
9, 8, 7, Clover, 6, 5, 4.
How typical of her.
Clover, 3, 2, 1.
And then? To be continued. Okay, cool. Nice cliffhanger. Sure, why not? Like really, all we had to do is taking her to the infirmary, scan her, prove that it is Radical 6 in her body, and it would literally prove that she did Sudoku. But let's be emotional, right, Clover? Okay. Now we're going to choose Betray.
Hey, Sigma, could you, but you're so, if you, yeah, anything. So if you, are you the only, then, but you don't, even if, and I can't, please, will you?
20 seconds.
If you,
3, 2, 1.
I don't expect anything good out of this. I expect Clover to run to door number 9 now. I wouldn't be surprised.
Results from round 2. Please stop.
She isn't that dumb, right? She did it before in an ending. No jokes here. She did it in her own ending. So this is basically the same. For those here, it's exactly the same as in the other timeline. Except here it's now different. Clover has 9 BP, Tenmyoji has 4, and we have 4. So now is the question, is she going to do it again? Or is she going to be reasonable and stay? Since this seems to be a short timeline that is left, I will assume she is going to run for it. Or if she's going to run and do it and we stop her and we all die. But hey, whatever.
Points have been assigned or subtract. Please check.
So, that's how it is, huh? Promises are made to be broken, I see.
Sorry. I just couldn't bring myself to trust you.
I could have chosen betray and killed you. That was a possibility.
Yeah. After all, you did choose betray in the last round.
That was a completely different situation. Well, in any event, your idiotic paranoia has given Clover 9 BP. How do you intend to deal with that?
Don't worry. She'd never try and open the...
Really? Then what's that?
Huh?
Look, I believe she's standing in front of the number 9 door right now.
What the hell? No way. There we go. Still, this door takes so long to open and close. I just don't understand why people not react.
Oh, the number 9 door.
Like 2 endings ago, basically, we had the same situation with Dio having 9 BP and Phi. And the best part is like, Dio runs for it right away from the AB room to open the door. And everybody is like, let's talk and stand around and just not stop Dio from going through the number 9 door. You know, they could still stop Dio from going through the number 9 door, but let Phi go through, because she's more trustworthy than Dio. But instead everybody's like, I would never make that distance between the AB room and the number 9 door until it's open, and it's just stupid. Because we had like one ending where we had 9 BP and we opened the door, right? But they did everything to stop us and not let us through the number 9 door.
She opened it.
Shit!
They just hate you. Yes, apparently they do. Clover, what the hell are you doing?
Sorry. Alice gave me an order, though.
Clover, you have to get out of here and call for help. My BP's down to 1. I'll have to play the AB game at least 3 more times in order to get to 9. If someone beats me to it, then we'll be trapped here forever. That can't happen. I'm giving you an order as your commanding officer. Escape.
What about the promise you made me?
Promise?
You said you would listen to anything I said.
So, I am, aren't I? I can sure hear you well enough. Every little word is reaching my ears, isn't it?
You...
What? Were you thinking of something gross? You're a perv.
Hey, come on now. If you didn't catch that before,
The number 9 door has been opened.
when we entered the AB room, she actually tried to seduce us and saying like, oh, would you choose betray? I will do anything for her. Simp ending. Literally, yes.
It will remain open for 9 seconds.
Anyway, I did what I promised, so I'll be heading off now.
Clover!
Clover!
You fucking bitch! You're not getting out of here!
Dio leaped toward Clover with a roar, but she danced quickly aside, dodging his punch with ease.
Bye, guys.
With a last carefree grin, she leapt through the number 9 door.
The number this end. Thank you. As the game escape, please enjoy.
She's gone.
Shit!
All we can do now is wait for her to call for help.
Help, huh? Let's hope there's still someone who can.
What's that supposed to mean? Tenmyuji said nothing, just shuffled off through the yellow door out of the room. Cold silence descended on the rest of us. It was a silence that promised to remain for a very, very long time. Game over? Game over. As expected. Of course, it's a horse. Well, well, well. I see something interesting, and it is on this side here. This means we are going to betray.
Hey, what are you gonna? You aren't going. You're gonna. All right, take it away.
30 seconds.
I don't know how the BP is standing in this line here.
Round 1. Result. Ambidex.
Let's see.
Well, you chose what I wanted you to choose. I guess I should say thanks. So, thanks.
Oh, come on. Don't need to do that. Just made the obvious choice.
Obvious?
Well, I'm sure Alice chose betray. That meant we pretty much had to choose betray, right?
How do you know what she's going to choose?
I guess you could say I just know.
Are you making fun of me?
Maybe.
You see? Hey, we're about to.
Let's go. We'll find out.
Looks. Let's.
If every.
Alice has no good rounds. It seems like she seems always to be like at 1. There must be one route where Alice is actually doing well, but she is all like almost in every timeline fucked. It's so funny to some degree. Yeah, so we have a nice 5 here. We have 6-6, 6-6. Tenmyoji is also screwed. She's got the fucking curse of Ra. Apparently.
Here are the results now.
Someone's getting angry. Here we go. Hey, Alice. What the hell is this?
What?
You chose betray last time. So I chose betray too. No, why?
Wait a minute. Last time? What on earth are you talking about?
I mean, Alice is kinda awful at times. She is. Can you tell me one thing?
What?
When exactly did you press the button?
5 minutes before the deadline. There's that announcement, right? I pressed it right after that. Why?
What? No, that can't. What was going on? When Find I choose ally, Alice picked betray.
I just made the most rational choice. The best way to minimize risk and maximize reward in this situation is to choose betray. Anyone who thinks otherwise is, well, an idiot.
But this time I chose betray and her vote changed to ally. Why? What was different? Had history somehow changed because of my choice? No, that was insane. If Alice had somehow known that I had chosen betray and chosen ally in response, at least that would have followed the principle of cause and effect. But what had just happened was something entirely different. You missed one game over, which basically was just Clover doing another run for number 9 door and leave us behind, and we all basically died from time. That's basically the only thing you missed. I won't say she's generally a bad person, cause she's honestly not. She's just not the kind of person you want in a situation like this. Yeah. There was no way Alice would have known what we would choose when she made her decision. Besides, if she had known we intended to betray her, there was no way she would have chosen Ally. In other words, she must have made her decision without any knowledge of ours. Let's say we're talking about a game of rock, paper, scissors. And if you integrate Ice 9 into rock, paper, scissors, have I told you about Ice 9? I throw out a rock. Right after that, Alice throws down paper. Obviously, I lose. So I go back in time and decide to whip out the scissors at this time. No, stop! But Ice 9! This time Alice chooses rock. Ice 9 these nuts. If you insist. I lose again. But that's fine, cause it still makes sense. My actions in the past caused Alice actions in the future. Easy. But what had just happened in the AB game wasn't like that. Let's go back to that innocent game of rock, paper, scissors. Oh, better go get ready to do laundry. Can't put it off any longer. Wash those dirty, dirty clothes. This time Alice is the one who threw out the hand first. But in this situation, there's no way for me to know what it is. So I decide to go with rock. Now Alice's choice is revealed. Turns out she went with paper. Damn it. I lose and I'm pissed off. So once again I go back in time and try to change the history and erase my loss. What will I choose this time? It's not even a question. Scissors, obviously. After all, last time Alice went with paper. Here's the important part. When I make this choice, Alice has already made her choice. Sure, of my victory I throw out a pair of scissors, but... the hell? My rage would be white hot. How could this have happened? Why? Alice's hand had been paper before. How did it change to rock? Obviously there's no cause and effect here. Since Alice's choice was in the past and mine was in the future, how could that even happen? How could the future influence the past? But... it wasn't theoretical now. This had actually happened. What the hell was going on? No, wait. Wait. Why the fuck was I talking so casually about going back in time? That kind of stuff doesn't happen in real life. Right, of course. Time travel is impossible. There's absolutely positively no way to travel through time. But if that was true...
The best way to minimize risk and maximize reward in this situation is to choose betray.
Why do we repeat this over and over again?
Anyone who thinks otherwise is, well, an idiot.
Unlike Bob, who is a painter. Cheers to that.
Hey, did you have a stroke or something?
Uh-oh. Sorry.
Besides, why do I have to answer your questions? I should be the one yelling at you. Because of you two, I've only got one BP left.
Yeah, you're right.
You're right!
right! What in God's name is wrong with you?
I'm sorry. Really, I'm seriously feel terrible about this.
Forget it. I'm never going to trust you or Phi again. You'll pay for this.
Alice stormed off. She threw one last hurt, scornful look over her shoulder as she left, and it stabbed me right through the kokoro. Pay for these nuts. $9.99. One of the other teams seemed to be dealing with a similar issue.
I really don't know what I can say. We had no idea you would choose Ally.
No way I'd choose Betray. Not with Clover on the other side.
What? What do you mean?
Do you have an interest in Clover?
What? No.
His expression like, ooh.
That's not... No.
What is it then?
Well,
You'd have to be crazy to pick Ally. The only way it'd make any sense to do that is if you really, really trusted the other person.
So you're saying you don't trust me then?
Duh! Are you senile? Why the hell would I trust some old geezer I just met a few hours ago?
I see. Say no more.
Still has a trauma from the last game.
Didn't think it'd hurt this much.
Huh? What's that supposed to mean? You're starting to get kind of creepy.
Creepy, huh? I understand. I guess I just haven't had enough time to earn your trust.
I suppose you could say that. I just didn't really expect you to be so nice about it.
Well, looks like those guys managed to get through this all right. Figure that means the fault here's gotta be mine.
Huh? Thank you. Thank you very much.
Don't worry about it. We only did what anybody else would do. Right, Mr. Dio?
Yeah, exactly.
Dio, Quark and Luna, on the other hand, seemed to have resolved things amicably. I think is the pronunciation. We're all choosing Ally. No doubt, we were all wishing we'd done the same. But why had Dio sounded so awkward? What had happened in the AB room? Only Dio and Quark knew for sure.
Zero, when does the next round start?
What makes...
Well, if there's a round...
Besides, that's
Oh, you're right.
Well,
I don't know.
why not?
The voting.
So.
The Amberjack round moon.
Yeah, now.
So,
I don't know. It's any...
So...
No. Of course. After all, we found out. Round 100. Although... I don't know. Yeah? Nope, there aren't. It could be one. All that may... Well,
That's not...
then
just...
What?
There's a check. But
So.
Ding, ding, ding. As long... It doesn't matter.
no, they do.
Then, well, the first, as soon as...
what's this? Hey, what's this?
Do you?
Of course.
No, it's easy. Nothing to it.
You.
Here's, you know, technically... Anyway, you fancy, so...
The lock.
Yep. So their heart stop. If you try, I don't think... But, I guess...
Next round.
What do you mean?
Well, do I have to somebody?
There. If I had to get... Oh...
Wait, what?
Why am I...
I guess I can... Anyway, I'm pretty... Correct.
I see. Alice and I... That means we'd have...
What? What the... This isn't... Sorry, thought you...
Well...
Is there anything... It's not...
I think it's after all, right? Right?
I guess so.
Blah blah blah. let's summarize what we just heard.
The next you already saw. There should that mean?
But wait, the colors.
So am I.
Me too. It looks like.
What do you mean?
Well, it looks like our groups have. I was a solo last.
Wait, really? Mine still says.
It looks like, although I've gone.
I'm the opposite. Mine went from.
No change here. Still a pair.
Yes, a lot of yapping.
Are you two?
Yeah.
Quark?
I think.
Looks like it. When did they?
Back when as the parents and of course no rule. Now with all of sadly.
What?
Well, I mean I'll never see you again. Did you really? As if
I may be gone.
Maybe.
have a nice tragedy.
Oh, is it time to get depressed again? Let's do it.
That little piece. If I could just.
What happens? We've still got a while.
We should go and see. Maybe there's a vent if there's a chance.
I concur. There's no. We lose no.
Let's split 5 minutes. Let's meet in front. Any objections?
Me. I'm such a poor guy. Why me? What is Quark even wearing on his head? Well, we don't know. It is literally just a really weird styled hat. It almost looks like there's like a C-shaped tank around his head, but we have no idea why. Maybe he fills it up with olive oil. So when he watches his favorite show, he can put like a plastic straw in it, you know, like a tube, and then drink olive oil while he's watching his show. Of course, that doesn't make even sense, but hey. His hat makes even less sense. Disgusting. I would now ask what Balenciaga is. Not even extra virgin olive oil. Only extra virgin olive oil. Of course. Anything else is disgusting. Me, I'm so depressed. No. Okay, so this time we go first to the infirmary. I'm not sure if we're actually going to obtain any new information on this. I feel like this is going to be very much the same thing we have seen and heard before. So, this is the infirmary, huh?
Ugh, what are you doing here?
Still mad, huh?
Obviously.
Oh, come on now. You don't have to get your panties in a bunch.
That's easy for you to say, Dio. You're sitting pretty at 5 BP. Tenmyoji and I only have 1. You do understand what that means, don't you?
That's no reason to take your anger out on people.
They have recently been making some awful pieces of clothing from what I've seen. One of them is literally just hella shredded pants for $2,500, stuff like that. Ugly stuff. Yeah, but you know, don't worry. I constantly making typos myself on Twitch. It's okay. Yeah, I mean, what do you expect? Like, you have also to consider this, like, celebrities go into clothing stores and buy the regular jeans that you basically can buy in any clothing store, except they pay $1,000 for it, because some magically talented designer made it, but it's basically the same thing. Like, I don't even understand why you would do that. It's just useless. You buy exactly the same clothing, but you pay overpriced money for it. Like, why would you do that? Just go to a normal clothing store. You get the same quality for far less. Shredded jeans has always been a thing and I don't know why. Yeah, but even in normal clothing stores you can get shredded jeans. I'll stick with getting my clothes from Goodwill. Yeah, I don't see why people wear them. Well, the only thing you could say is like, it makes kind of sense, is like wearing them in summer. But yeah, it's basically like already weakening a perfect pair of pants for no reason. Which doesn't make much sense.
You won't get your BP back by being a jerk to him.
What's this? You're gonna take his side? I thought you, of all people, would agree with me.
I do.
No, you don't. You don't get it. Why would you care? You've got, what, maybe 5 years left, maybe less?
Wow. Way to go, Alice.
I'm not like you.
I like how she just said that and you just have to look into Dio's face and he goes like...
I'm still young. I want to live a long life.
No, she just makes it personal. Yeah. I'm still young. Well, if I do consider who you really are, then you already have lived for a very long time. She's on her own. Just buy used jeans. They very well may have holes in them already. Yeah, basically.
There's so many things I still want to do.
Like what?
Staying in this facility forever.
Well, let's see. I want to wear lots of gorgeous clothes. I want to eat tons of delicious food and fall in love.
What an idiot.
Excuse me?
And I was going to take your side, but after that load of horse shit, you're on your own.
Ugh. Look. Let me try this again. I'm frustrated. But there really is something important I have to do.
Which is?
Avenge my father's murder. That's what I have to do.
What happened to him? Well, back when she was an Egyptian princess and the pharaoh was murdered by his... I don't even know what the name for it is. Vizier? Tosses plastic duck at Alice. Ducky! Could you elaborate on that?
No, I couldn't. This isn't the kind of thing I should be telling people I don't even know.
And yet you just did. Fine. Just tell me one thing. Does your father's murder have anything to do with us being trapped here?
I have no idea. As to why you're here, your guess is as good as mine. But it's possible that his death is connected to my abduction.
Meaning?
I was on their trail. I was tracking down the people who killed him.
How close were you?
I can't say, but it's possible that I was getting close enough that they decided something had to be done with me.
Are you a detective?
Well, I wouldn't really say I'm a detective. Not a bad guess, though. Why are you guys looking at me like that?
Because it's totally not suspicious. Well, I mean, you don't really have the detective look.
I didn't say I was a detective.
But here, take this pipe. It has bubbles in it. Now you look more like a detective. And what are you? CIA?
No.
Fine. Well, whatever you are, you don't look like one.
That's fine. In my line of work, the less I look like what I am, the better. Better I keep him guessing.
Hey, what's the deal with you and Clover?
What's she got to do with anything?
Well, you know each other, right? I was thinking maybe you were related or worked together or something.
No, she has nothing to do with my work. She's just a friend that I met somewhere.
Where somewhere?
In the middle of a desert.
A desert.
Yes, but that's an awfully long story.
It's awfully a long game.
Wait, hold on. Why am I the only person getting the 3rd degree? That doesn't seem fair to me. How about you guys give up a little personal information too? We'll start with you, Tenmyoji. Who are you?
Just a garbage collector.
Any ties to Zero?
None.
What's your relationship with Quark? You two know each other, right?
What I also don't get are designer clothes with huge logos on them. I think in general you can not understand designer clothes because they are basically made to be shown off, but I'm pretty sure almost nobody is actually buying them, except maybe a few individuals that are like, yeah, I'm going to show them off on the red carpet once or something like that. But otherwise you literally don't ever see anyone walking around in designer clothing. Makes you think, who is actually paying those designers, since apparently they make a ton of good money with it. I just don't get who buys it, because you never see them. Are rich people just buying designer clothes and then buy a huge frame where they put the clothing in there and hang it up on a wall or something like that? That and influencers trying to gain clout.
Do I have to answer that?
Well, if you really don't want to, it's not like I can force you.
No, but I apologize, but I don't have anything to say about that subject. I mean, it's not like you told us everything either.
I see. Very well then. Dio, it's your turn. What's your profession?
Well, you're probably gonna think I'm full of shit, but I'm a circus ringleader.
Ringleader? You mean a drug ringleader, right?
You're kidding.
Nope, I'm the real deal. I lead a company of about 50 people. We travel all over the world. It was my grandfather's grandfather who founded it, but my father died at a young age. I'm a 5th generation ringleader. My old man was a trapeze artist. He tried to do this quadruple flip and missed.
And I suppose others trying to gain clout as well, even though hardly anyone cares. Most likely.
Well, I guess he wasn't really young. He was about 40. Still, he was pretty reckless for a guy that age. Always talking about how he couldn't let the kids show him up. Guess he just took it too far.
I see. You lost your father too then.
Yeah. Shit.
Nice
Like a
lie,
little
Dio.
sappy there.
Oh, don't worry, Dio. We know that you have no father.
Anyway, point is, I don't have any damn idea how I'm connected to Zero.
A lot of designer clothes look ridiculous or ordinary anyways. That is also true. I'm more on this point of like, do you want to buy this t-shirt? It's an ordinary t-shirt and there's nothing special about it. It's either white or one colored, and still they go like, and we ask of $25 for it. And I go like, why? Like, making this t-shirt most likely did cost you less than $1. Then you have to export it. Why does it not cost just like $5?
I got grabbed on the last night of one of our tour stops. I'd gone out to a couple bars and gotten shit-faced. On my way back to the caravan, this black van pulls up. Somebody grabs me and throws me inside. Before I can even get a look at them, they hit me with that gas and I'm out like a light. Next thing I know, I'm waking up in the AB room. Anyway, enough about me. We still haven't heard your story, Sigma. Who are you?
I'm an ice cream vendor from Italy. I told you guys the first we met. Don't you remember? I was on my way home from school, and when I got into my car, this white gas started pouring out of everywhere.
Are you some kind of doctor?
Huh? No, I'm still working on my degree. I'm shooting for a PhD, but I'm not quite there yet.
I guess you've been working on that for quite a while, huh?
Yeah, I guess I have.
Can you think of anything that might connect you to any of this?
Believe me, I've thought about it, but I just keep drawing a blank.
What about Zero?
No idea.
Do any of the people here look familiar to you?
Nope. You're all strangers. Well, I guess I can't really say for sure about Kay since I haven't seen his face. I suppose it's possible he's someone I know.
Just who is he anyway?
Until that amnesia clears up, I don't think we've got any way of knowing.
Oh, come on. You know he's full of shit.
You still don't believe him?
Of course not.
Okay, well, Kay is a bit of a mystery, but what about some of the others? Clover, for instance. What does she do?
I think she's a student. At night she's a waitress or a bartender or something.
What about Quark? Well, I guess he probably doesn't have a job, huh? Child labor. Like I said, we don't know what these are. They look like a huge tank around his head, but it's just weird. I don't know. I think they also never explain what this is. Just some designer who was like, I need a weird hat, and therefore I designed this. Like a really terrible bicycle head. Still in elementary school, right? Why is that funny?
It's nothing. Just forget about it. Yeah, you're right. Boy his age would be in elementary school.
You really don't know much, do you? About Quark, I mean.
If it makes you feel better, sure.
Well, I know a little about Luna. I got her talking when we were in the infirmary. She says she's got some sort of medical license or something.
She's a nurse?
It could mean she's a doctor.
I don't know, she didn't say. Just going by how she looks, though, I'd guess nurse.
That leaves us with Phi. She's the most mysterious to me. What does a girl like that do?
You've been around her the most, Sigma. She told you anything?
Look, I just don't know, alright? It's just kind of there. Like, I looked at you, and some part of my brain just said, that's Sigma.
No, nothing in particular.
You sure?
Yeah. She's a real mystery, alright. I honestly know about as much as you do. So, basically nothing. I hadn't really realized it until I said it. I'd spent hours with Fi, and yet I know nothing about her except her name, and I only had her word that even that was the truth. Who was she, really? The more I thought about it, the more suspicious she seemed. A fake detective, a waitress, a garbage collector, an elementary school kid, a nurse, and a circus ringleader. Plus 2 total mysteries. What do we all have in common? I don't think Zero would just grab a bunch of people randomly.
There's no point to talking about this. We should just focus on getting out of here.
I agree.
I'm gonna go check on the others then.
Where do you plan on going?
Crew quarters.
I see. Right. Later, bro.
Bro. Dude, bro. Hey, dude, bro. Let's just hang out together, yeah? I headed out the infirmary. As we find Clover dead, of course. Would be too funny, but it's not going to
Sigma.
happen.
Perfect timing.
You were in the crew quarters before, weren't you?
Yeah, I was. Fi, Alice and I went through all the rooms.
Did you find anything suspicious?
Like a secret door or something?
If I had, you really think I wouldn't have told you?
Anything else out of the ordinary, perhaps?
I found a book about a cat. Out of the ordinary.
What's this book?
It's a book about a cat. Oh, that's a book. Meowed Cats.
A meowt?
Oh, sorry. It's just a thing that that's happened to me ever since I was a kid. Whenever I start about cats, I start talking like one. It doesn't really mean anything, though.
Oh, okay.
That's weird. So what's the cat book about?
It's a wonderful story about a cat, a box, and a human. Oh, well, there's this quantum physics thought experiment called Schrödinger's cat. This book talks about meowed.
Oh, yes, I've heard about that. A cat is put in a box with a device that has a random chance to release a poison which will kill the cat. That means the cat is both alive and dead until someone opens the box. Something like that, right?
Meowby?
What?
I didn't really know anything meowed it. I'm just telling you what Fi told me.
So it probably isn't gonna give us any hints then.
Quark, you're doing it too.
Oops.
He's a kid, of course he's doing it. Well, what about you guys?
What do you mean?
You checked out the launch with Clover and Tenmyoji, and Quark was in the infirmary with Dio and Luna. Anything suspicious there?
Well, this whole facility is pretty suspicious, but I suppose that's not what you meant. Well, the puzzles in the lounge were lunar eclipse themed.
Lunar eclipse?
Yes. Apparently, there's supposed to be a lunar eclipse on December 31st, 2028. All the puzzles were related to that somehow.
Isn't that this New Year's Eve?
I suppose it is. Well, I can't say I know what year or even what day it is, but Clover was saying something to that effect.
The 31st, huh? I'd been knocked out at dawn on the 25th, so the 31st would be 6 days after that. Lunar eclipse. Lunar eclipse. What did it have to do with any of this? Try as I might, I couldn't think of any way an eclipse could be connected to our abductions.
What about the infirmary, Quark? Did you find anything there?
Yeah, we did find something. Just one thing, though.
What was it?
Dio and Luna didn't tell you?
No.
Okay, I got it right here. Just a second.
Quark reached into his pocket and pulled out what appeared to be a newspaper clipping. My throat began to tighten as I read it. I found it, read it, blah blah blah, blah 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 blah, blah 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 blah, blah blah blah, Radical 6, and so on. Is this for real?
It seems a little hard to believe.
If it really is some kind of pandemic, though, it sounds like a pretty big deal.
Yes, it does.
There hasn't been anything on the news, though. This is the first time I've heard. This is the first time I've even heard the term Radical 6. How about Radical 20? What was the true? Wow. Was that true, though? Was that really the first time I'd heard it? I couldn't shake the feeling that I'd heard Radical 6 somewhere before. But where? And why? And when?
If it is true, then I worry about what might be happening to the world outside.
But whom, when, where, was, better be, things, doing, dream, cat?
Is there a pandemic raging on the other side of these walls?
I don't know, ask 2020 to 2023.
Well, I don't think there's any reason for us to get all worried about it.
You're right, Quark. How about you go outside and check it out and tell us then again if there is anything to worry about outside.
We should just hurry up and try to find out how to get out of here.
Quark has a point. If we want to know what's going on outside, the fastest way to find out is by going outside.
And water is wet. Yeah, you're right.
Good! Mr. K and I will keep searching the cabins then. What are you gonna do?
I'm going to plant trees around the cabins so we can have a cabin in the woods. I guess I'll go somewhere else.
Okay.
Then we will see you later.
Later. I stepped out of the cabin we'd been in and headed toward the small hallway. Now, where to next? There was only one other place I hadn't gone. The choice is mine. We go to the longer.
Oh, hey Sigma.
Can I get you a seat?
I guess I'm kind of waitress.
What do you want?
What do you mean, what do I want? I just came here to check up on you guys. So, this is the Lunge, or the launch. A boar. A chauffeur. Dr. Eggman. And 3 ladies, I mean. I feel like I'm I'm in the VIP room. Haha, hee hee. Yakuza joke here.
Can I get you a drink?
You better not be underage.
I turned 21 just the other day.
Okay, that makes her 20 in the first game. Good. I see. Well, I guess we could probably have a drink or two then. Unfortunately, as much fun as that sounds like, I don't think it's a very good idea.
Why not?
Because played another game drunken is like a bad idea. So bad. This isn't really a good time to be getting wasted.
Really? It seems like this sort of thing is exactly what makes people want to drink in the first place.
You've got a point. Give me the whiskey.
Sigma?
Just kidding. Besides, I've got a headache. Drinking is probably not the best plan.
It hasn't gone away yet?
Well, it was fine for a while, but now I guess the bastard's back.
Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm sure if I just leave it alone, it will go away in a bit. It's how it went before, anyway. Has this been happening to anyone else?
What? The headaches?
Uh-huh.
Now that you mention it, yeah, I did get one a bit ago. I feel fine now, though.
What about you, Luna?
You know, I think I did have a bit of a headache earlier.
Not me. No headaches here.
I guess you should drink more.
Well,
Well, what?
it's hard to explain. I just feel kind of weird.
Your head feels weird?
No.
Your hairstyle is weird.
My body feels weird.
No wonder with that hairstyle.
Like my whole body.
It's just a hair, Clover. Can't have a headache if there's no brain. Good point. Do you feel kind of, numb? I feel so numb. I think I've got the same thing. It's kind of like, like when you fall asleep on top of one of your arms. And then when you wake up, that arm kind of feels like it's not really yours anymore. It's not just my arm though. My whole body feels kind of numb and foreign.
I don't know. I guess it's kind of like that, but...
Oh, if that's what you're talking about, then yeah, I know what you mean.
Really?
It's kind of like my body isn't really mine. I'm sort of floating. Like that?
Yeah. Exactly.
Maybe it's because of the anesthetic gas.
The what now?
It might have looked like white smoke. The stuff they used when they abducted you.
Oh, yeah, right.
It seems like we were unconscious for a long time, so it must have been pretty powerful stuff.
I think this might be some kind of side effect?
Well, it could be a side effect, or it could be that it just hasn't worn off completely yet.
A voice broke the silence.
Something horrible has happened.
I murdered everybody!
Please, you all have to come with me.
What is it?
Oh god, it's gonna be Quark again, right?
I found something horrible in room 2 in the crew quarters.
Oh. Alice is dead again?
Something...
Horrible?
Or is Quark for the first time dead in the crew quarters?
Never mind. You'll understand when you see it.
Oh no, it's the bomb. They find another bomb. Kay was the first in, followed by me, Phi, Clover and Luna. He said nothing, just pointed under the bed. The four of us crouched down and followed his finger. There it was. What the hell is this?
I think it's a bomb.
But bomb? No way.
So, thank you, Sigma. Goodbye.
Of course. It was the same bomb I'd seen in my vision. Alakablam! Then it hadn't been an hallucination. Had it actually been a premonition?
I'll go find everyone else.
No, there's no need for that. Quark is already bringing them back. They should arrive soon.
Let's poke the bomb. Poke, 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 poke.
You see?
Where is it? Where's the bomb?
No sooner were the words out of Kay's mouth than the rest of our fellow captives appeared. Quark shoved the others aside and pointed at the bomb.
See? There it is! Under the bed!
For several long moments, we just stared in silence. Slowly began to eye one another, old suspicions suddenly reawakened. It was Phi who finally broke the silence.
Doesn't look like it has a timed detonator. There must be a remote somewhere.
You're right. It'll probably use an active button or switch of some sort, not a dead man switch. If we can get it, we should be safe as long as we don't press the button.
Who was the first person to find this?
It was me. I found it while Quark and I were investigating this area. We split up to collect the rest of you.
How did you know it was a bomb?
I have seen it before.
When?
I'm not sure.
Because of the amnesia?
Yes.
Are you kidding me? We don't even know if it's a real bomb. Are you gonna tell me you believe that guy who can't remember his own fucking name knows a bomb when he sees it?
No. Kay is right. That's a bomb, I'm sure of it.
How do you know?
I just do, okay?
You sounded pretty sure about the switch, too. How do you know all this?
Let's just say it's an occupational hazard.
What kind of occupation do you have?
I can't tell you that.
Spare me the bullshit. This isn't time for keeping secrets.
Please, just trust me. Look, I know I'm repeating myself, but I'm sure that's a bomb. And it's not just any kind of bomb. It's an antimatter bomb.
Antimatter?
What?
Wait, you mean a bomb that uses annihilation energy?
Oh, you know what that is? Anyway, yes, you're right.
What's annihilation?
I would have thought you'd know.
Huh? Why?
Well, your name is Quark. You do know what that means, right?
Yeah? Grandpa told me about it. He said it's an elementary particle, one of the smallest bits of matter, but I don't really know anything else.
I see. Can you explain it to him, Tenmyoji?
Me?
Well, you know him best. I thought you could explain it best.
Let me think. I don't know. It's hard to think of a way to explain it in simple terms.
You want me to do it?
Yes, please.
I nodded and turned to Quark.
Okay. To begin with, we usually refer to bits of matter as particles, but there are also these things called antiparticles.
Look, Quark, if you were this ball and I was this other ball, and you get together, then it becomes these nuts.
For example, an electron is a particle with a negative charge. It has a sort of opposite, which is the antiparticle called the positron. It has a positive charge instead of a negative one, like the electron. So, protons have antiprotons and neutrons have antineutrons. Antimatter is a general term that covers all the antiparticles. The thing that's interesting about antimatter is that because it's the opposite of normal matter, when they collide, they both sort of cancel each other out. When they cancel each other out, though, it releases a whole bunch of energy. That process is called annihilation. So, an antimatter bomb is a bomb that uses annihilation energy.
I'm sure he gets it.
Sorry. I don't really get it.
Oh. All right, how about this? You've got men and women, right? They're kind of like complete opposites. What happens when you put them together? Well, if there were, quantum men and women, then when you put them together, they'd disappear. Because their opposite elements cancel each other out. Like when a plus cancels out a minus, you get 0. That's annihilation. But when you get annihilation, you also get...
I know! A baby! Ha!
Exactly. In this case, the baby you get is the energy from the annihilation.
Why, what is that? What even is that explanation? Isn't it great? Now we know that the bomb is not dangerous, because if the bomb is detonating, it will create a baby.
It's not a real baby, of course, but like a baby, it's got all sorts of potential to do amazing things.
That's kind of a strange explanation.
You followed it though, right?
Yeah!
Yeah, but that thing under the bed isn't going to be making a baby.
If this would be the Marvel Cinematic Universe, it would be definitely a baby. I'll pretend I didn't hear that.
Just how big of an explosion are we gonna get here?
It's pretty simple, actually. Just use Einstein's E equals mc squared.
Yes, very easy equation.
The mass lost during annihilation will be converted to energy, so
you would take the total mass of matter and antimatter and multiply it by the speed of light squared. That should get you the amount of energy.
Yes, it's common knowledge what the speed of light is. Leave alone the speed of light squared.
for example, let's say that it has 350 milligrams of antimatter. That would mean there would also be 350 milligrams of matter, right?
So you'd have 700 milligrams total.
Yes. That means annihilation would produce roughly 63 trillion joules.
Yes, and now we are talking about joules. And don't forget, somewhere in this calculation is also Vern. 63 trillion joules? And where's Vern?
That's about as much energy as the Hiroshima bomb.
What the? You've got to be kidding me. But there's only 350 milligrams of stuff in there.
Well, technically it's 700 milligrams since you have the matter and the antimatter.
That's not the point. We're talking about something that weighs less than a gram, being equal to a bomb that weighed like 10,000 pounds.
Don't get so excited. I think I know what kind of bomb this is. It's probably using antihydrogen. There should only be about 25 micrograms of material in there.
That's less than 1,000th of a gram. So you'd only get about 45 billion joules of energy, right?
Only.
What does that mean?
About as much explosive power as 1 ton of TNT.
A ton?
Yes. Well, approximately.
And how exactly should I not worry about that? That's enough to blow up a 10-story building!
True. But it's a lot less powerful than an atomic bomb. We don't know how big this place is. If we can get far enough away from the bomb, we might have a chance of survival.
Perhaps, but how do we know this is the only bomb?
What do you mean?
Look at it carefully. It's got a number 3. Do you see it?
Yeah, you're right.
If the bombs are numbered,
Then there could be a number 2 bomb or a number 1 bomb out there, huh?
yes. There's no way to know if this is the final bomb either. There could be a 4th, or a 5th, or...
It's the final bomb down. Regardless of whether it's as powerful as Hiroshima bomb or not, dead is dead. True. Specifics don't matter much. That is true, but let's combine this antimatter bomb with Ice 9. Have I told you about Ice 9 yet?
Anyway, we can't just sit here and do nothing. We should move it. Somewhere.
Which is funny, what would happen if Alice would take the bomb and put it between her breasts? And then we make the bomb explode. I'm familiar with Ice 9 kills. Right? Theo stepped forward and reached for the bomb.
No!
What? This is an inside joke.
Don't touch it!
Alice grabbed Theo by the wrist and jerked him away from the bed.
What the hell do you think you're doing? Have you got a death wish or something? This bomb is here because somebody planted it.
Ice 9 kills... Ice 9 kills is a metal band. Oh, cool. Didn't know that. But did you hear about... the band Powerhouse? Oh god, nobody's going to get that joke. I meant the thing about Alice. Yeah. I know. But when you finished game 1, you would understand why this is kind of funny.
Do you really think they didn't rig it to go off if some idiot tried to move it?
Well, then what the fuck are we supposed to do?
We'll just have to leave it be for now, until we can find the detonator or figure out how to turn it off.
Then you're telling us we should just prance off and ignore the incredibly deadly bomb that is probably gonna kill us all?
No, but I'm familiar with Powerwolf. Like I said, nobody's gonna get that. That is related to a comic that probably nobody knows.
There's not much else we can do.
Do you know how to turn it off?
Well, there is a way.
Then spill the beans, lady. How do we turn the damn thing off?
You lick it very carefully.
There should be an emergency deactivation password. If you enter that password, the device should, well, deactivate.
So we just need to get this password. That reminds me of something.
Yes, that's right.
But there's no keyboard or anything on the bomb.
Look again. You see it? Right here. There's a port.
A port? Could it be a lightning port?
If we can find the password input device, we just connect it here. Then we can enter the password.
Who would do something like this?
I have no idea, but we can figure out when they did it.
Oh yeah?
When you and I searched this room, we didn't find anything, right? So that means the bomb must have been planted after we'd left.
After we left, huh? But we went and checked the chromatic doors. We were all there. And after that, we've all been around other people. There's no way anyone could have snuck off to plant it.
I don't know about that. After we finished the AB game, we all split up. But if someone planted it right before then...
What do you mean?
Oh, yeah. You don't know, do you? Before we went off to the 3 rooms, we searched the hallway. Everybody was all split up.
Yeah. Anyone could have come by here then. It would have been easy to sneak away.
You know, I don't remember seeing you around, Sigma. What were you doing?
Well, I was crying. I was just kind of deep in thought, I guess. I stayed behind in the warehouse when you guys went off. And of course nobody believes me. Hey, why are you guys giving me that look? You don't think I planted it, do you?
I never said that.
Not out loud, you didn't. Gotta be kidding me. I don't know anything about this bomb.
Really? Are you sure? Back when we were in the AB room, you said you saw the moment when the bomb exploded.
That was just a... I could hardly say premonition. It's a shitty game, don't play it. If they didn't think it was the worst lie on the planet, they would think I was insane. Wait. This doesn't make any sense. According to Tenmyoji, any one of us could have been in here. Why am I the only one who's under suspicion? Also, there's no way to know the culprit here is actually one of us. Maybe there's someone else in here and they set up the...
Impossible.
Why?
There's no way that would get past Zero. And there's no way Zero would let anybody do something that would get in the way of the game going forward. What?
When you say Zero, you mean the AI, right?
Of course.
This is confusing. From now on, let's refer to the real Zero, the one behind all of this, as Zero Senior, which would, of course, make the AI Zero Junior.
Okay, fine with me. Anyway, whichever one it is, they're not going to let a 10th person in, there's no way.
But what if the 10th person is Zero Senior?
I don't think it could be.
Why not?
Well, Zero Jr. said so. He said that the real Zero was one of us.
Fi and Clover were right. There couldn't be a 10th guest. And Zero Senior was, without a doubt, one of us. But if that was the case, then could Zero Senior have planted the bomb? If not, then who had? Alice? Dio? Luna? Kay? Clover? Tenmyoji? Sigma? Fi? Or... It seemed insane, but could it have been Quark? No. Why would Zero Senior have gone to all the trouble of setting a bomb? Hi there, Bob. Thank you, Bob. To make this game more exciting? To make it seem more dangerous? No. It didn't fit at all. But if that was the case, then the person who planted the bomb was someone other than Zero Senior.
Oh no! This is bad!
What is it?
Press the buttons on your bracelet!
Ah, shit. Is this for real?
We've only got 4 minutes until the chromatic doors open!
Let's go then.
You're right. The This bomb thing is gonna have to wait until later.
Alright, come on, everybody. I didn't even click. Just went on with the text. Very useful. Loading screens. Ah, wah, 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 wah.
Chromatic doors have opened.
They surely indeedly have opened. And let's see, where do we kind of want to go to this side, which I think is the red door. It might be the red door that we want. We shall see in a second.
Five minutes.
Hey, the doors are open.
We need to figure out who's gonna go through which door.
Well, what are our options this time?
Pay attention. I'm only saying this once. Just like the last time, we've got 3 possible combinations.
We don't want option A. I think. No, we don't. We want option B. Luna and Phi.
Three minutes remain.
Okay. How do we want to do this?
Well, you decided the first time, right?
Yeah.
Then can I decide this time?
Why you?
I think I deserve it. I only have 1 BP left. Doesn't it seem like the fair thing is to let the person who's at the greatest disadvantage choose? Wouldn't you agree?
That means you should get to choose too. I mean, you've only got 1 BP, right?
You've got a point. But how about we listen to what Alice wants first? So tell us, which door and which people do you want?
The green door. And I want to go with Kay and Quark.
I see. Option B, then. That means Tenmyoji and Dio will go with Clover through the blue door. Is that alright with you, Tenmyoji?
Yeah, sure. I don't mind.
Why? If we go through there together, that means you'll be playing against me in the next AB game. Are you really, really sure?
Oh yeah, I'm sure. Matter of fact, that's why I want to go with you. You said you didn't trust me, right? Well, I'd like to change your mind. I figure this will give me the chance. I've been wanting to pair up with Alice, too. There's something I want to talk to you about.
Oh, and that is?
We'll get to that later.
Anyway, Alice's first choice would be option B then?
Yes, Tenmyoji, just announce that you're going to talk behind our backs with them. Very unsuspicious.
Yes.
What about the rest of you? Is that okay too?
I thought about it for a moment. If we went with option B, then Luna and I would go through the red door with Phi, which I want. As far as how I felt about that, yes. Yeah, that's fine.
I don't have any problems with it.
There were no objections.
Then we're all set. Let's go, everybody.
10 seconds. 9, 8, 7.
We nodded quickly to one another and split up. Blah blah blah.
Two, 1, 0. Chromatic door.
Yeah, okay. Announcer light. Let me end my sentence. No. Huh? Did we actually go to the correct? Yeah, we actually went to the correct one. Good. Is this a dead end?
All 3 doors seem to be locked.
Hello there, Abitun. How are you doing? Did you sleep well? If I remember correctly, then this, for the first time, we will see the rec room. The one room for femboys. I have awoken from my slumber. I slept mostly well. That's good.
Yeah, looks like it.
I wonder what this thing is.
It looks like the thing next to the number 9 door.
It's got a lever. Try pulling it, Sigma.
Oh, I want to be in that room. I understand. Why should I?
It might be dangerous. Maybe it'll trigger an explosion. Or possibly it shocks you when you pull it.
Why are you like that, Fi?
Who knows?
Right. Then I have no choice. Did you really think I would say that, you heartless monster? There's nothing on either side, is there?
What's that supposed to mean?
Oh, sorry for the confusion. I was talking about your breasts. Wow.
It's called dressing modestly? I'll have you know I'm a C-cup.
If you're a C-cup, I'm packing 12 inches. Wow. We continued with that vein for some time until... There we go. We're going to wreck femboys with 12 inches.
What?
Speaking of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure and Strange Poses, welcome to Luna's Strange Pose. Yeah, it's a totally normal conversation going on. Of course.
It sounded like you two might take a while, so I pulled the lever. Is that okay?
Only the one on the left opened.
The others are still shut tight.
Well, we should get going anyway.
Yeah.
Yep. Oh, it's not the rec room. What is this place?
It looks like some kind of control room.
I can see a huge machine of some sort on the other side of this window. Maybe a generator?
Maybe a femboy cloning machine? I don't know. Right, well, let's split up and look around. Look around!
We need cards with the moon on them for the next AB game, right?
Right. They are probably in this room somewhere.
Then let's get started.
Let's get this party started! Chic, a way out. Take over the galaxy with an army of femboy clones. Sounds like a good movie series. I have to say I don't even remember this room at all. Like, I was so surprised about this room that I was like, what is this room? I don't even remember this room. How strange. Do you remember this room, Eyes? This looks like there's a control panel. It's covered with screens and buttons and so on. Teehee! I'm invading your planet and seizing your resources. Over. Okay. Control panels, control panels. Control panels, control panels, control panels, right? Speak of Teehee, here's a test. A laptop, just like femboys. It's got something on the screen. It's the letter T. Huh? Did you see that thing plugged in the side of the laptop? Yeah. Looks like a memory stick. Okay. Huh? The screen changed. Do you think it's because you pulled that thing out, but we pulled it out? Brr, brr, brr. It's a camera on top of the laptop. Let's try plugging this thing in again. Yeah. Control panels. So we have on and off. Why is this white and those are all? Hey, think you can move these? Oh, you're right. It says off on the top and on the bottom. Looks like there are a few different books here. We've got some sort of dense technical thing and a novel? Doesn't look like there are any clues here, though. These are all wrapped PP bands. PP bands. PP bands? Rope made of polypropylene. I never, ever heard anyone calling those PP bands. And if you do, I hope you are 8 years old or younger. A cardboard box filled with complicated machinery. Do you think we can use it? I don't even know what this is. Guess I will save. 11,400 seconds. A red clock. It's red. It says 11,400 sec on the face. Not sure why. Okay. Numbers. Some folded cardboard boxes. They're wrapped with something called PP band. Give it up for the PP band. These look promising. Let's see here. Damn, can't understand any of this. Some kind of code? None of these have anything useful. So much for that. Okay, a protractor. What do you mean compass? Okay. English-speaking people. Would you really call this a compass? Is that the actual official name for this? I mean, I understand what it is, but is it really called in English a compass? Now I'm curious. So I have found this. Now I just need... I just need the English version of this. Español. Excuse you? You want to tell me... there is... It is actually called a compass. That is... weird. No, it's weird because... it is weird because we call it something like a circle or a coterie. You know, it comes from the Latin word circle or circle, from the Latin word circulus, because you draw circles with it. You can also measure distances with it, of course, but it's mostly used in technical drawings for circles or half circles. And I find it weird that in English it's called compass. I mean, it was used back in the day to literally measure like distances on the map. Like captains on ships do that. Language is hard. True. $510 The blue clock. It says 510 minutes on the face. That's a long time. True. Oh, lovely. Those things again. Really? Are we going to do this again? This locker looks like the ones in the crew quarters. Even the puzzle panel looks similar. Let's see here. Enter the code, then press Enter key on the right. Yeah, so you want to make me do math. Okay, cool. Nice. Hours and minutes on both clocks. But math? $510 hours a minute. Yes, I'm going to use a calculator for that shit. That's 8 hours. Eight and a half hours, actually. 30 minutes. And then we have this wonderful thing, which is going to make me cry. 60 seconds, that's minutes. That makes it 3 hours and 10 minutes. 3 hours and 10 minutes. Okay. Not sure if this actually helps me to open this, but it might. 8 hours and 30 minutes. Oh, great. 8 hours and 30 minutes. And the other is 3 hours and 10. There we go. If you wonder how this puzzle works, it's basically adding those two numbers together. Like the top row and the side row. You did it! It unlocked! See if you can open it. Okay. It's a root. It's the root problem of math. Very colorful, I guess. Rainbow tree root. We need something with green. And we need 4 numbers. What is this? RGB root, yes. This is probably, I don't know, Generation A? The next thing for Generation A? On, off, on, off, on, off, on, off. Huh? You didn't have to read the whole thing out loud. Look, there's a hole in the middle of it. Oh, yeah. Do I need a specific thing for this? I guess I need my compass. There's a small hole in it that looks like it was made with a needle. Were you thinking about putting the compass needle in that hole? Yeah. Compass isn't spread, though. Don't think you can draw a circle like that. Oh. Okay. Well, then we can't do anything with this. This looks like fun. And by fun, I mean I probably wanna cry. What's this? It's got all these pipes. Look at the back. Look at the black and yellow lever. It says power under it. Do you think this tubing has electrical cables in it or something? Maybe flipping these levers will let us change the amount of electrical current. What would accomplish that? Oh God, Sigma, please. I don't know. Well, I'm guessing power lever is the source. I'm guessing the power lever is the source. Might as well give it a... Wait. Don't get ahead of yourself. Look at the 320. Oh. The lever's missing. Without a replacement lever, I don't think we'll be able to do anything. We could use a compass. Okay. I tried. That's a tall screen. Don't think it's turned on. Maybe it can't get power for some reason. Okay, I have a good idea what belongs here. What is this thing? It's huge. I would guess it's used to analyze things. Looks like it's missing a part though. Wait! Sigma, I think you've got the missing part right there. This? I think I could put that rainbow colored root here. Hooray! What now? This doesn't seem right. Feel right? I think we are missing something. Well, we can still keep it there. That's for sure. Okay, we have the problem. That we need to understand a few things. Okay, sure. So we have a test clipboard, but also this. Can we combine it with that? You cannot combine these items. But what if I... Oh... Wait. Wait. I think I understand? Maybe? Oh, wait. It's actually quite easy. I wish I could go... Okay. How to remember that? Tree water, dune, sun. Tree water, dune, sun. Wait, can I even look at this and make... Okay, then make it complicated. 7, 3... 7, 3... What is that? Is that a 1? 7, 3, 1, 4? 7, 3, 1, 4. 7, 3, 1, 4. 7, 3, 1, 4. 7, 3, 7, 3, 1, 4. 7, 3, 1, 4. More math. Oh god. 7. 3. How to form a 1? Seven, 3, 1, 4. Okay, now I just need the 4. Would go with a multiplication of 2. But I can also do this. It's not correct? Interesting. Yeah, I know. I know what... Is it going to be as silly as it is that we have just to add all the numbers? Is that the idea? But that would be a 13. And forming a 13 is not possible. Seven, 3, 1, 4. 7, 3, 1, 4. 7, 3, 1, 4. 7, 3, 1, 4. Oh, that's strange. What is it? Look at this screen. The clipboard is still there. What? I can see that. Can you? Ah. That. guess this isn't a real-time image then. Thought maybe it was showing pictures from that camera on top of the screen. Are you kidding me? You're not on the screen. Of course it's not a feed from that camera. Oh. You have a point. You two are hopeless. So... we put the thing back? There's a T on the screen. True, there's a T on the screen? Oh. Well, this poses a potential problem. This certainly is not correct. Oh. Cardboard boxes. Cardboard boxes. Papers. Wait, do I have to examine the compass? Is that the idea? A compass? What a stupid name for this tool. One leg has a needle, the other leg has a pencil. You think we're supposed to use this for something? Well, usually you use a compass to draw circles. Remember that when the next time you see a compass. You take it away from someone, it's like, why do you take away my compass? And do you go like, I make a technical drawing, let me draw a circle around this compass. But it's used to show you north. Bullshit! I learned in school, this is for drawing circles. Where should we draw a circle though? On a piece of paper, I would assume. How big of a circle? I don't know. If we had an angle to set the compass to, that might help. So you want me to combine this with the compass for a 90 degree? Is that the idea? Apparently that is the idea. Well, now I can do something with it. Sheet has on and off written in a bunch of times. There's a tiny hole in the middle, blah. So, I just put the compass needle in here. Ah, I see. I see. I see. But we don't know which is which. No, actually we have our... Is that an on? So... an on? There are two offs next to it. Off, off. And then another off. And another off. And then basically an on. And we go back. No. So this is correct, just as I expected. In other words, these are all correct, and this one just needs one change. Well, I stand corrected because I'm a silly boy. It's exactly the other way around. There we go. Silly cat. So Sigma, what are you doing? Don't break it. Oh no, it wasn't me. Just fell off. Are you sure? Yeah, I'm sure. Well, it's off now, so no point in crying over spilled levers. Maybe we can use it somewhere else. Like where? I didn't use my eyes. Sometimes, Sigma, really, why? Okay, if I just put it here. Good. There we go. You say that so easily. So what should I do with this thing? I found a manual on the floor over there. How convenient. It says that this machine doesn't really use electricity in a conventional way. Huh? Those tubes use some kind of special liquid to transmit electricity. Actually, it's pretty complicated. The simple version is that you can adjust the voltage by adjusting the flow of the liquid. So let's say you turn that rightmost lever all the way to the left. But Luna, you're lying. You said the rightmost lever. This is the rightmost lever, not that. Why are you lying to me?